basically, we will be unconscious, so you can, if you like, we can be quiet now, and we can just start how we like.
Will we be like on the ground or standing?
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Let's go on the ground.
I'm assuming we get a freak
Just
out.
because I was like also on mute and undeaf in the stream. So should we just...
Yeah, can we undeafen her?
Chips, did you need the beer? Do you need the beer? Is that the best? Cradle. Sound. That's
Love you, Brunsy.
What's going on? Why are we here?
Stay calm, cadet. Oh, God.
Where are we?
Stay calm, cadet. I don't know, this is binding.
So this is the door.
As far as I can tell, yes.
It would seem so.
Found this place. How the hell are we here?
I don't know. I remember being in my bed. Dozed off.
Yes.
Didn't seem like you know what to do in a situation like this. How do we proceed?
I am unsure, to be honest. We are bound, that much I know. By what? Or why we were brought here, I am unsure.
How do you break a binding? We can go over the basics. We've learned something along these lines, have we not?
I would have to know what it is and why it was placed. I must think. Give me a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 seconds. 8 individuals. What do they have in common? What do they have in common?
Wait, those are the... Those are the... From... I can't tell. There's so much stuff in front of me.
It is not
It's
this.
not.
Yeah, it is.
Professor, do you not know anything about this?
I have heard hints and bits, but I was never quite told outright what it was. I had my suspicions.
The center. The only... I don't know this. The only thing of that up there I'm wondering is if it's like...
That's why they're unconscious. Obviously. No, how they would have gotten past their defenses. Your guess is about as good as mine.
But why all of you?
I don't know.
What do you all have in common? What am I not seeing? Why?
I can see for most of us, but not you two.
What do you mean, most of us? If you know something, tell me.
We were all together.
We were together again.
Yeah.
Together with what?
We went.
We went past the end, the tree. The tree.
Got through
the tree
the
asked
barrier.
if we've ever wanted power.
I answered no.
He asked me through. He was trying to figure out if we were pure of heart.
Wait, every single one of you were involved in what happened at the end of last year that the headmaster had spoken about.
Except for those two.
The entire school.
And him.
Wait.
Minus you two.
Who?
Touched.
You're insinuating we're collateral damage.
The keystone fragments. When we interacted with them, that must have
Our
been...
entire
No.
score. Our entire score. Wasn't more than that.
Ah, shit.
If it was in any relation.
You two had a magical rebound.
Joseph, the keystone fragment. When you touched it, that must have been what it was. We were the only two who touched them or interacted with them in totality. The others did not. Which means that that keystone fragment was a conduit straight for...
Do we even know what this symbol is? What it represents? If we're relating it to the keystones, they were repurposed to summon the undead, correct?
No. The undead are a side effect. They were not the end goal.
Do whatever this circle wants us to do. We're opening that door.
We do not do it, under any circumstances. Not a thing.
What's your alternate plan?
Think. Let me think.
Wait for the.
Stand here until we starve, doing nothing.
If that's what it takes to stop this from opening, then yes, Cadet.
Professor Albrecht, if you wouldn't mind, attempt to cost any spell, maybe. Are we bound by our magic as well? Any of you have access to your
I
mind?
drowned most of my mana. I was in a ward throughout the night.
This is me technically using it.
I feel as if I have chains on my very body. Alright,
Am I locked?
Much to begin with.
I don't want to try.
if this is what I think it is, then most assuredly the headmaster must know. Stay calm. Do not do anything rash. Maintain your position. Wait.
Is there any plants around here? How do you assume he knows?
If this is what I think it is, he knows where it is and what it is. And once we're all missing, and he figures out why, maybe by the fact that those who are missing all had a connection with an event that took place, he might know where to look. It's a gamble, but I do not know. I must think.
We've only been awake for like a few minutes, so we shouldn't
Perhaps Lionel's
panic
idea
yet.
wasn't too far off.
No.
What do you say? I understand. We are trying to understand what this is. We're sending something and or opening the door. The hell's behind this door? You all seem to know something about it.
We don't really. All we know is it's a door that's never supposed to be opened, I guess.
The headmaster knows a lot that he's not.
Think.
If anyone can do it, it would be the teachers.
Physically and mana.
Right, bro, you got one right here.
Chained in place. Not able
Yes,
to send a message.
but-
Not able to break free of the binding.
He's in here, not out there.
What can be done? Can it
Let's
be
just
overloaded?
remain.
No, I don't have enough mana. I'll get myself trained.
At times, not at full capacity.
Perhaps.
What was that?
No, that won't work either.
I keep looking at it.
Just
Look at your comrades instead. Do not look at the door.
to just, another way could be to close your eyes, think of something peaceful.
What's that?
What's what?
What's that sticking out of the pillar? Was that there before? I can't see. I can't see anything. There's the shape of something popping out of the pillar.
I don't see anything.
It might be an optical illusion.
Not that?
I don't think I see anything.
Yes. What?
Wait.
What's wrong? What's affecting you? You need to tell us.
I suppose there is no point in keeping secrets anymore. I am not entirely sure, but I will tell you what I think it may be. Whatever it is that you came into contact at the end of your first year, whatever it is that is here, I believe behind this door is not the only place it resides. There are parts of it that have either escaped from behind the door or still remain in the world as we know it, which is how Joseph and I came into contact with it. And if that is the connection between all of you, that you were all involved in what already happened, that would mean that is why we were all here. Whether or not it's trying to use or influence, I do not know.
The beginning of the school year. Did the rest of you see it? The dark shade with red eyes? Did any of you come into contact with it?
Multiple.
Well, yes,
I
outside of the
did
school.
not.
They're in the,
just-
outside of this.
I heard
Have either of you seen it?
whispers.
Pardon?
Have either of you seen it? The dark shade
No.
with red eyes.
No, I've not.
No apparitions yet,
I'm in
other than my sleep, and when I first touched the crystal itself.
you have to not be affected as such. In fact, things were learned to be normal since I have.
You're here and sincerely doubting that you weren't affected. Because you're the only outlier along with him.
Pretty much said this was gonna happen.
And you warned no one.
What was
Did
it?
it say anything after that? If it was going to happen,
To be fair, it's
Say-
a lot of bullshit.
but we would need what it wanted.
Say that you're unaffected. Is huge. You say
Come on.
almost dead. You were dead. When I got you were lifeless. And now you're standing.
I've not shared the same afflictions as Professor Albrecht, is what I was saying. The fact that I'm alive is a miracle. I understand that. By the way,
How are you alive?
your guess is about as good as mine. The druid did something when I was dead, apparently. There was a triangle ritual that they all casted.
Set up the next week. We weren't even talking.
You know what? Believe it or not, you're asking the wrong guy. I don't know.
Becca's been in a bed for I don't know how many days.
Yes, I understand that, and I'm telling you, I don't know anything further.
Let's not.
Experiencing... I'm not experiencing anything, that's the point.
You said you were experiencing something else. It implies something
No,
else.
I said I wasn't experiencing anything else.
You said
I
you weren't
died,
experiencing what he did.
Yeah.
Not that you weren't
what you
experiencing
said, but
anything.
The only
let's
thing
change
I've
the word that's
experienced is I'm somehow alive when I should be dead. That's it.
One.
Let him get away with his lies. That's the matter right now. It's
Get away with his lies. Why the hell would I lie in this situation?
Joseph.
This does not matter right now, cadets. This is hardly the
Let's not
time or
argue
the
right now.
place. For now, conserve your energy until we can figure out how to break free of this thing.
You want to break free, you've got a dagger to your right. Take a wild guess what you do with it.
Joseph, try right now to not be weak. I know it's hard, but give it a shot.
Oh, go fuck yourself, Albrecht.
Let's just...
Rather stand here till we starve.
If it's to prevent that door from opening, yes. Yes, we must.
Let's just have faith.
Faith in what? The instructors have left us behind so many times before.
They didn't leave us behind in here.
The key is...
Why is there one that is no longer illuminated?
Because it's been done 4 times.
I see.
That is...
I don't see
But
another way.
what's been done 4 times?
I don't know. It's been... There's 5 up there. There's 1 unlit. It's been done 4 times before. Or 1 has been taken
The last
away.
one.
That would mean that this is the last thing
Maybe
that
it's
needs to
like
take
a
place to
battery?
open the gate.
It's nice.
That would mean that the gate itself is on its last legs.
Maybe,
I did not think it would happen this soon.
Hold
maybe
on.
it's what happened last year
Or
that
it's the reverse?
unlit it.
It is.
I can hardly see.
Pulsating
It's
faster.
possible we're running out of time.
I don't think we
I
have
don't know. I think it's
all
the
the
same.
time in the
I think
world.
it's the same.
I think it's the same. Hold on.
It's messing with your head. That's what it wants you to do. It wants you to panic, so it forces you to make a choice.
I
Where-
don't think
Oh,
it
it's
would
an
just
actual
let us
indication.
stand here. It's smarter
going
than
to
this
die
pull
for
us
nothing.
out of wherever we
What
were.
if-
It has enough
what
power
if-
to do that.
What if we have to do whatever it wants willingly?
Probably it. Spirit shit.
It can't force us to do it. We have to do it. Because if it forces us, then it doesn't
What's-
get what it wants.
Okay, I get that, but
That's-
what's the consequence if you break a circle like this? If you don't do the intention?
I'd like to assume death.
It is possible it will kill us all
If
anyway.
somebody tries to break this from the outside, we're going to die.
It's
We're
possible.
going to stand here and accept our deaths. Is what you're telling me.
We have people who are expert at runecraft. If there's anyone who can find us a way out, it's the people outside. We shouldn't take any
Right.
unnecessary risks.
Right. Go ahead. You know what? Try to yell really, really loudly. Perhaps they'll come running.
They'll
Jojo,
come.
you weren't
Either
here
way,
last
it
year,
gets
so
what it
promptly shut your
Because
judgment.
if we die in here, if we spill blood in here for any reason, we still fulfill the circle.
Correct.
I'm making a lot of assumptions right now.
Well, what else do you want? What else do you see? Should we sit here and just wait?
Just sit. Just chill.
Conserve your energy.
Someone will
By all
come.
means, work yourself up into a panic, Jojo.
It's fine. Same with you, Lila. It's fine.
No one's panicking.
And then when we
We're not
actually have to do
panicking, we're
something,
just
we can be all
discussing.
fucking
No
calm,
one's
right?
panicking. Great. We're trying to come up with a
Saying a
solution.
bunch of doomsday prophecies about what could happen to our and die.
We've been forcibly pulled from our beds into some form of circle here. Some cryptic fucking gate standing and looming before
How
us.
do
and
we
you're-
know
you're
that we're
telling us
actually
we're
here?
thinking
We
of
don't.
Doomsday.
That's also a thing.
It's
We
right.
might just
Would
be
it not?
dreaming. No,
How do
we
we
could
know?
be
Right.
dreaming.
Pinch ourselves.
it's-
We'll wake
We're
up.
accessible to the rest of this world. How do we even know that we're actually... This is on another plane, right?
We do not know.
Thing.
Cadet.
When we went through the gate, it put us in a different dimension or something, right?
We do know that. At least for if we're actually in the place that we think we are.
If we
That
are
do
actually
know.
there. This may be a trick.
Yes.
If it
we're
is not, that would mean that we are in the headmaster's demi-plane. If you did not know.
I don't think we knew it was his, so if it's his, then he would know we're here.
If this is indeed where I think that we are,
Ready.
then he knows, or he will soon enough. He must. How this has happened without him being aware, though, I do not know. Something insidious is at
Makes
work.
sense if it was his demi-plane, would it?
I think what we're dealing with has become a lot more powerful than we're wanting to give it credit for because we're scared.
It will try to sow dissent. It is sentient. It is an entity. It knows how to pull people apart, and use them against each other. Do not give in to those feelings of mistrust. Your professors will come for you.
Reason to trust, then.
The headmaster will come for you. Just wait.
I begged for his help when I was getting shot. He told me to help someone who cares.
Joseph, you keep going back to that one incident where the headmaster spoke out of turn, and since then many professors have risked their lives for you or came to your aid in combat. Please, stop grandstanding.
I believe our best option right now is to try and take a few moments to calm ourselves and think together a little bit more. I think we're still all in a little bit of panic because we all just woke up here and we aren't really sure what else we can do other than what it's possibly trying to get us to do. Because I won't.
What if this is a time thing? Pain can ruin your makes it worse. We don't do
The moment Chips finishes talking, everyone experiences a wave of pain. Pain subsides.
Mr. Chips, what else do you know?
So that's your game,
running
is it?
out of time. You don't have the time to stand here and wait.
It's okay.
Let's do something.
Unknown is taught that binding may be inflicting pain, forcing pain upon its recipients.
Find a solution before I make one.
You will not be making a solution, Cadet. You'll be making things worse. Remain calm.
Okay, it's... I still think it won't do anything to us. Not without us doing it.
And you're an idiot for thinking that.
Yes.
What just happened?
Yeah, and it hurt like hell, which makes us think we need to do what it wants.
Why do you think it would take the time to play mind games? Who has the power to pull us here forcibly? The power to bind us here, to bind our magic at the same time, to experience pain. I'd like to think it's
But it
capable of
doesn't
death.
have the power to leave.
Okay. Take this from a fucking blood drinker, okay? There's a huge difference between blood taken and blood given voluntarily. I'm pretty sure it's the same everywhere fucking else, okay? Shut up!
Use the binding. We could have said it. What is the point?
I know, but that's the key.
It already has.
They had used the seal to keep the 8 here.
Stuck here.
Which set it
It
up.
has
doesn't.
power,
Alright.
not
What are the
over us.
properties of it?
Oh, it doesn't. Right. Go ahead, escape. Leave.
They could be
No
corrupt.
power
It
on you,
has
right?
power. This is the power. Causing pain and hoodoo magic, it's just power. It
It
can't
must be
make us
aware.
do anything, so it has no power over us. There's a big difference.
It is a binding. They cannot be
Not the
forced.
second you find an actual
Cannot
solution
force
instead of
hands.
just
It must
telling me
be
to shut up.
something.
The actual solution is waiting for help.
That won't come.
Which would mean it might just
Yes,
be a
it will.
ploy.
It did the first year. You weren't there.
Spread fear and distrust.
Right.
Professor.
Joseph, they'll come, I
That is
swear.
the case.
Oh, thank you. You've eased my... You've calmed my worries. After all the times they've come in time for me. In fact, if I recall, every time they've come so far, it's only ended up worse.
Hold on. Hold on, the black.
It's been there.
That was always here. Wait a minute, no.
No, it wasn't.
It's entirely possible.
Okay, yeah, no, this is...
I thought I saw a little bit.
Running.
That can't be the one.
We either solve this.
It might not be us who's running out of time.
Exactly, Benjamin.
Alright, what do we all know? What can we do?
We've already said all we
All
can.
right.
So far, we can't use our magic. We're stuck inside these circles here. We will be given waves of pain over and over again as we stand here. There's a door here that presumably will open. We'll either die and it'll get the blood it needs.
What's the worst I can do?
Your alternate option is a dagger. As far as I can see here. Or we will stand here and hope to God before this thing kills us that someone comes. With no form of communication.
Either way, this thing is gonna get what it wants. Either with us dead or with us alive. If we can do it with the option that we stay alive.
That is an assumption, Cadet. You are assuming that. You do not know. We have no idea what the properties of this bonding circle is. We probably will not be able to do it without external help. What I would assume is this. The reason why we are here is because we are needed. There is a reason why there are daggers outside of our circles. I would assume it would want some sort of sacrifice in order to get what it wants to open that door. If that is the case, if it's going through this trouble to try and bind us, that means that it cannot force it upon us. It will try to torture us, it will try to put pain through our bodies, turn us against each other, but it cannot open that door by itself, and we do not even know if it can kill us in this circle. For something that is so powerful to go through these intricacies, it must be limited somehow. I just do not know. Do not do anything. Just wait.
I would expect you to want to force us
Against our will, that means
I've experienced it firsthand.
If all of us have to die to keep that door sealed, then it must be so.
If we die, it gets what it needs anyways.
that's what it exactly.
Not if it's not willingly.
Faster.
I don't intend to stand here and die, Albrecht.
If it has the ability to kill you, it probably would have done so as soon as you were here, Cadet.
Albrecht?
I'm here with you, am I not?
Talk.
I've seen the way you've acted. I've seen the way that whatever this is affecting me.
Oh, come on, you're one to talk. You literally dragged me to my death.
And you've seen apparitions live.
Alright, we're starting to... Guys, we're starting to get at each other's necks. We need to not...
I'm not crazy.
No one's crazy.
There's something more going on with him that he's not telling us.
Okay.
I'll hear on. As if we'll be able to weasel it out of him. His solution is sit.
Victor.
Sit and wait for him to kill us.
Victor.
Gavin, your sword moved. Oh fuck.
So did Victor's.
Everyone's, actually.
stay on guard.
No, it's trying to bring urgency.
Remain
Trying to make it
calm.
feel like we have to use them because it's taking
I know
them
to
away.
stay on guard though. Don't
Lie down.
panic.
Your hand.
No, I grabbed it.
Huh?
Before it did.
Put it back!
Cadet, put that knife down.
She's smarter than all of you. That's
I'm
what's
not
up.
letting it take it. It's
We do
mine.
not need them. It is not yours. You do not need it.
I will control it.
It wants you to take hold of it. It wants you to use it. You may feel like you are in control. Nobody controls what this is. No one.
Augusta?
Augusta? To your
Milo.
left. But I think he wants you to put it down.
Right then.
Lila, please.
If you're willing to sacrifice yourself to get us out of here,
Please put it down.
my respect for you will be infinitely higher than it is now. You at least have the common sense on your head.
If it can't kill us, it's not fit to it.
That's not what I said, Cadet.
Well, I
Please.
don't normally agree with you. But now might be the time. You're willing to sit.
Lila, put the fucking knife down.
Please.
Cadet, I do not wish to see any harm come to you. Please, put the knife down.
Why
Small
would I
drop
put
of
it
blood
down
at most.
if it can't kill us?
It can! But the
It
problem
can
is that it
kill us.
If we kill voluntarily, then it gets what it needs.
It must be given, like many things in this world. As Cadet Vivina was explaining, there is a great difference between blood taken and blood given.
Milo, you alone right now are the only one who holds the power to be able to save us. No one's coming for us.
Joseph, shut your
Obviously,
mouth.
we can't trust
You
all
are panicking. Relax.
Shut up, you fake.
I've tried to help you since you arrived here, Cadet. Non-stop.
Lila, if it's
You have
not
failed
right,
yourself,
you need to put it
Cadet.
down. It's trying to influence
Constantly
you.
and consistently.
Why the hell should I trust you?
Because all of these professors have pulled your ass out of the fire that you've put yourself into time and time again. Everyone else is here to do a job, Cadet. Now is not the time.
Lana, do it. We are running out of time. It'll kill us all.
Just
Cadet,
so.
put that knife down.
Thank you, Lila.
She did. She did, sir.
Lila, you are making a mistake.
Why the fuck are you trying to push her?
Because he's
I
panicking.
don't intend to die here, not for you.
He has no mental
None of us
fortitude.
plan to
You'll
die.
die if you push them into doing these things.
Why would it have killed me? If it can't kill us.
We do not understand
Again,
the
it's
binding
blood taken versus
yet.
blood given.
However, we
Well,
do not know if it needs every single circle fulfilled. That is an assumption.
You saw how I
They may be trying to scare us.
Magic is done a particular way. The particular way of a ritual. You do it the exact same way it was created. This is why Babina's saying blood taken versus blood given. If
Albrecht,
it's
you
done
have 5
improperly, it will
minutes.
not work.
Find me a better fucking solution.
Cadet, you will stand down and remain where you are, and for once, stop panicking.
It's taken away our ability to
Walk up and stop me, why don't you?
I know, but let's think
Add
about
another
why,
one to the list.
why it did that then.
You just do not understand when and where, do you?
and we can also think that maybe it was threatening you to do it. And if you didn't, it possibly had people thinking that it would kill you and then try and force others to do it.
Whatever it is subversive. It will try to turn us against each other. It will try to use pain to scare us to get what it wants. It wants that door open. If that door opens, we cannot allow it, no matter what.
Scaring us to either kill ourselves or kill each other. Just don't.
Who says we have to kill ourselves? You think that's what this is?
If that door opens, you are dead. I will tell you now.
If we stand here, I'm dead. I
But we may
sacrifice myself
save
to save all of you.
an
I'm
incredible amount of people
Stand
if
here
that
and do
door does
nothing.
not
It kills
open,
us. It gets
Cadet.
the blood it needs. The door opens.
Ticks and talks
We
won't do
lose.
anything.
At bare minimum, if one of us sacrifices ourselves, at least the rest of you could fucking have a chance to save someone.
Shine through.
3 minutes, Albrecht.
This will probably save everyone. If we just don't fucking accomplish whatever the hell this thing wants.
We don't know that's for sure either. Come on, Albrecht. Surely you have something.
If I had something, I would have already gotten the cadets out of this situation, Joseph. I'm still thinking.
Let's guide us. I will shine through the darkness.
No light down here.
Vanish. Just because I can't reach it right now doesn't mean it's not there.
2 minutes, Albrecht.
Joseph, stow it.
Wait, did it just...
Is it listing affinities right now? Water and
Yes,
wood?
it is.
Don't use your magic.
Why? That means it felt me
If you
trying.
feel another wave of pain shoot through your bodies. Pain subsides.
I don't intend to die here.
You will die here if you open that door, Cadet.
We stand here, we die. We do nothing, we die.
You're at this academy to do a duty to the rest of the world, not to yourself. In the grand scheme of things, your life means nothing compared to the charge that you were given. That door cannot open!
It's okay.
Believe me, I already know how little you value my life. I want you to just fucking send me out to lose it.
You know why you were brought along? If you were left behind and Fort Corey was breached, you would have died alone with no help.
I was
Sir.
safe inside of the medical bay. If that was your accident argument, you would have sent someone to sit with me. Instead, the entire
Von Dannen was there, you bloody idiot, watching over you. You fucking fool.
It's okay.
But he could not remain. But he could not remain.
He did saving me then.
We need to stay strong together. Please.
In fact, this thing seems to have cared a lot more about me than you ever have.
Ah, you're being subverted then. Of course.
I thanks to it, not you.
Thanks to what?
Your guess is about as good as mine. Again, I've only told you all the information I know. Lila, why did you put the knife down?
Majority vote. Right now, everyone is panicked. We need, if we're going to do something, we need to. Victor, but
And what's the knife gonna do?
We'll find out. Who's this movie something for?
There must be some way to break the binding.
Professor,
Yes, Caden.
I don't know much about this magic, but you have to disrupt it, right? Can it be disrupted from the inside?
I doubt it.
Theory. We either knock those or disrupt this.
What binds us here is very powerful, Cadet. Powerful indeed. I do not think this is something that can be accomplished internally. I am not sure.
Still the same concept, though, even if it is more impossible.
Unfortunately, I'm starting to side with Joseph. We need to do something. Can't just keep sitting here.
how long's it been?
It said water and light.
A knife
Yeah,
is not
it
my
gave off my.
solution, okay?
It gave off my affinity.
A solution, unlike what we have now.
Your affinity is water and light?
Yes, water and light is my affinity.
You know how to move the knife. Don't play court. Play now.
I mean, if
Tired of standing here
if we're
letting
gonna
other
be
people
open
steal
since
my
we're all
life.
here together, yeah.
By using that knife, Joseph, you're letting your life be steered. You're being tricked, fooled.
We are going to stand here and die either way.
We're actually formulating a plan if you're actually paying attention. What should we do with your affinities? I mean, you have to do first something? You have to use your magic? What? Any ideas?
I don't know.
You can get it. I want to see if I can do it at that.
No! Are you fucking
If that's-
crazy?
If that's your plan, grab your
Destroy
eye.
one of the keys.
You have
Maybe
to
if we
destroy
destroy one of the keys.
You have to destroy either the source or this. You have to disrupt it because right
There's
now
a
it's connected.
barrier around us. Don't you see it? It's a dome.
Okay, then we can't get that. That means this has to be disrupted.
You do not want to damage those anyway. They look more like locks. The reason why that last one looks like it's not lifted or lit up is because it needs whatever's taking place here to finish.
Hold on.
That's probably the last lock.
If those are locked, who put them there?
That means it needs.
Wait, I'm remembering a little bit from last year. A little bit.
If the headmaster put them there, then why would he want
Wasn't-
this to be the way to open it?
Wasn't
The headmaster has
Vaughn
nothing to do with this, or else he would
Stealing
be
it.
here already.
There is something wrong, Cadet. Something very wrong. I cannot give you that answer because I do not
last
know
year
yet.
when we came here? Wasn't he the one that was standing in front of it?
No, that was Vaughn. Vaughn was standing in front of it.
He said
Yeah.
Vaughn.
Oh, I
Yeah,
heard
Vaughn was standing in
headmaster.
front. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh
If-
no, I think they were around, but no.
So, is the lit up ones unlocked or locked?
I'm unsure. But I would assume the ones that are lit up are open locks.
Hold on. Are we confirmed that we can't use magic here? Because what if we summon an elemental?
We can try, but I do not know what that will do.
We have to do something. Obviously, if we're stuck in here,
Even if we do summon an elemental, even if it does work, what will we do with it?
We've done the same thing over and over again.
I'm willing to be.
And then if
I'm willing to be the source for it.
You
If we need
realize
to.
that backfires. You'll take the same amount of damage, right?
It's
If
possible.
this doesn't go right, if it backfires, we get damaged, it gets blood, so on and so forth. We're already there.
what's the other alternative? We're taking damage or we're dying regardless.
Right. But instead of perhaps all of us taking damage, only one.
We don't know if we'll die. We don't know.
We can try and summon a radiant.
we have to try something. We do.
That
We
thinks
have
it
to-
I'm
light.
trying to.
It said why would it say water and light?
Do you want to summon an elemental?
Maybe it can do something. Maybe it can disrupt this.
Maybe you can get
Maybe you
outside
should just
the
try
barrier.
summoning your affinity.
That's not
its
a
own
bad
first.
idea.
What affinity though? Right? Right.
Thinking
First one?
radiant. Light.
Then who can summon it with you?
What are we unlocking mechanism?
I know Lila can because we've done it before together.
Mine. I'm Earth.
If someone just wants to even.
We could use the
Alright.
input of everyone.
Why don't
But
we
we
use
can
everybody?
focus our light magic to make it a radiant elemental.
We'll have more control with Professor, and we don't want to lose control.
That is very true.
But how
If you-
compromise?
Wait, isn't? Well, okay. Ordinarily, I'd say yes.
Voice your
but-
concern, Cadet. I'm listening.
You're influenced.
Yes,
and
I'm
probably
aware.
by this. So that might give it a direct conduit into the elemental.
Because we don't know the state of grief then.
Well, here as well. All of you are also affected, are you not?
If
By whatever this
Not
is.
in the same way.
I don't think so.
I don't even know how much I'm
No.
affected.
Okay, so there's that group and me are from the we came to this place before club.
It's all
and
connected,
the group.
Cadet.
You two are different.
It is all
Well,
connected.
yes, connected to the same source, but we're here for different reasons. There's two different groups that are here for different reasons.
If they're fucked, we're all fucked, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Please
Yeah.
start the ritual. Please, just summon it.
Okay.
I'll.
Alright,
Let's
you
just
only need
fucking
3.
do it. All of us. No, let's do all of us. Just all of
Wait,
us. More
wait.
control.
Let us agree upon what it is going to do once it is summoned. What is our goal?
Get outside the barrier.
Once it is outside the barrier, then what?
Outside the barrier. Well, we're gonna need to see how far we can control it, see if we can try to get down the barrier. We can even have it poke and prod up there, maybe?
I would
I
have
don't
it
know.
destroy the dark key. The one
I would
that's
not do anything with that door.
Don't
I
touch
would
the
not.
keys.
It could hurt us.
Don't touch it.
Listen, Lila, think of it as turning a key. You turn it, you put it in, you turn, and you have that last one.
Perhaps we can try and get an elemental to try and absorb the mana of the barrier. Or the binding spell. Maybe it can break it.
For one last
But there could be side effects.
That was my thought of. If it's strong enough,
Alright.
maybe it can destroy this.
disrupt the circle. Or
Let's
if it
do
can
it
leave the
before we run
barrier,
out of time.
disrupt that. If not, we need to start.
So
doing
destroy
it
the
right now.
circle or destroy the dome? Which one?
Let's try disrupting this.
Disrupt the circle.
If we can destroy the binding, we should be able to use our mana and move freely. Maybe our combined efforts can destroy this dome.
Okay.
Maybe. I'm willing to try.
So the chant is Ek. It's Ekvir Radiant, right?
Radiant.
Or Ekvir Light.
Ekvir Radiant.
Ekvir Radiant, okay.
Yes.
Oh, Queen,
can't
I'm
reach here.
summoning you with this.
Gavin, count down.
Alright. I'll supply the affinity.
Oh, this does not feel right.
As am I.
I am light
Three.
and dark. I will assist.
2, 1, go.
Ek. Veer.
Veer.
Radiance.
Ek.
Ek.
Veer.
Veer.
Radiant.
Radiant.
Ek.
Ek.
Veer.
Veer.
Radiant.
Radiant.
Ek. Veer. Radiant.
That was 3.
Okay.
Both Chips and Gavin's circles glow brighter than they were before.
What's happening?
I'm not unlocking it
Why
for
are yours
them.
glowing?
I don't know.
Why
Unsure.
is mine glowing?
What did you guys
Can I
do
move?
different?
Wait, you guys used your affinities, right? So.
I was
Maybe-
applying the affinity.
What were your 2 affinities, both of you?
Mine is water and light.
Chips?
Oh, wait, are you outside the circle?
Just outside this.
Wait, can I?
Careful.
Oh, you're in the circle,
Just
just on the outside. I see, okay.
Okay. Can
I think we have to use the right affinities to unlock it, maybe. Or maybe that's what it wants.
Why did you
Use
send
affinities.
The professor and I were
I-
doing it as well.
I don't
Okay.
know.
What are your affinities, though?
Yeah, you need to list them.
Okay, yeah, that's weird. Maybe it wants you to use a different affinity. Maybe we only needed 2 light, and now it needs other elements.
Why would it want that? What sense does that make? Why would it be whispering his affinities?
Water. Maybe it
Yeah,
was
to say
giving us
water.
things.
Why would
I
it
don't have
allow
water
us to
to-
escape?
It wouldn't.
I do.
Are we playing into a trance?
Of course we are.
Well, it says water.
Damn it.
There's only one clear solution here that we haven't
Did say
tried.
water. Hasn't said
You
anything else
have
since.
to use both. Wait. Use both. Gavin. Find another one. Who's gonna do the water one? I want to test something. You did radiant,
Okay.
right? We're doing water.
I did radiant.
That's your other one, right? Radiant.
Yes.
Water. Okay.
Radiant and water.
Need one more.
That's your affinity, right?
He
We're
has
just
2
going to
affinities.
openly feed this
Let's
thing.
do 2. Right? That's Professor, somebody.
So I'll
we just
try
need
and
one
channel
more.
both.
Channel the water. Just you,
We
Gavin,
should
you say
all
it, make sure
probably
you
join
put
in
it-
again.
We should.
Then all join if you can.
We do not know how powerful this
Do
is.
water. Please. Alright, Gavin, start us off.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Ek.
Ek.
Veer.
Veer.
Water.
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 Ek.
Ek.
Veer.
Veer.
Water.
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 Ek.
Ek.
Veer.
Veer.
Water.
Both Augusta and Albrecht circles are now glowing brighter.
Still. Congratulations, you proceeded to assist this thing.
You don't even know that,
Whoever
good
this needs
Ed.
to whisper more
Alright, so-
affinities.
What's next? What's next? What are the
It
other
only
ones we
said
haven't done?
blight and water. I don't know the others. Did we just guess?
Okay. Gavin, try
Not a
to-
good idea.
Okay, those were both
We don't
good.
even know
You're
if this is a
antithesis?
good outcome.
Chips, you try to do something too.
Imagine we summon something that
When you
kills
go
us all.
back.
Do we have the...
Joseph, if you're going to die
Do we have
anyway,
the
what do you
reverse?
care? Be quiet unless you have a solution that
Yeah,
We're going
isn't
to
to
die
help
anyway.
it.
But
dark?
this
What's,
isn't helping.
and what's the opposite of...
Successfully
Earth?
completing
Fire.
whatever this circle is, isn't
The-
helping.
No,
Or
fire
fire.
for water.
Fire? Yeah. No.
Fire.
yeah, fire.
Do we have
Sorry.
anyone with fire here?
You're an idiot.
You are so
Maybe
self-absorbed,
he does
Cadet.
want
My
Earth.
God.
We can...
I think I'm the only one
Try-
here with Earth. I don't think
We
anyone
could
has fire, though.
Are we stopping now,
could-
or are we going to continue?
I mean, the thing is Professor Albrecht's lit up on the water.
And water is not my affinity at all whatsoever.
It's mine.
Okay, so
What are
we
your
no, we have.
Victor. Yours, Ravina.
Earth, dark.
Joseph, would you rather play in blood?
Do you have an opinion?
I shouldn't be
So
casting
maybe
anything right now.
Maybe the other side is dark and earth.
Badu, I don't know it.
Ying and
I have a question.
All of us have attempted
Leave the bounds of your circle.
to summon an elemental.
I can get close.
Everybody else is that fucking
wait, we can.
Up there. It's a light
Huh?
element.
What is it?
What?
What
Where?
elemental?
Why is it up there? Make sure you're not seeing
Hold
anything.
on. I see it right there.
I don't see anything.
I don't
You don't,
see anything. No.
Might be an optical illusion.
So we can get out of this.
It's fucking with us now.
Disappears. Apparently I'm seeing things now.
Wait,
You can, in fact, walk out of your circles once they are brighter.
Okay.
Interesting.
I'm afraid to.
Playing its game.
I think that we get paid with 2 circles every time we try. So we
Yes,
have
but the
to
question is that a good thing or is it a bad thing? We still do not know.
Please
Wait,
tell me that's
the
real.
headmaster.
Please tell me that's real.
the headmaster.
Please tell me
Yes,
that's real.
I fucking told you. Here they come.
Oh, thank God.
You're all right.
Please.
Hang on.
Oh, thank fuck.
I told you they'd
I don't know
come.
if they can get to us.
Just hang in there. Help is here. The headmaster will figure it out alongside the other professors. Pay it no
Shut up.
mind.
Friends here. Oh, fuck off.
Looks like light reached down here after all.
It looks like they're stuck up there.
Come on, come on.
There might be something blocking their way.
Heart.
Professor, can you touch Ravina's circle? See if
Oh,
your
hey,
presence
Willow's
does
up there.
something to it?
We're gonna be fine.
Oh, thank God.
Can you leave
Being a
yours?
bit optimistic.
Yes, I can leave mine.
Can you try to interact with Ravina's circle? That is unlit.
I do not know if that is wise.
Or is that too
Let's not experiment while they're literally right here. We have the people that are taking
This
us
is
there.
what they wanted.
They're staring at us.
Let us await the headmaster.
Imagine them trying to set us free, kills us all at once.
If that
Let them
happens,
try and figure it out.
and the gate does not open, it is still a victory, Cadet.
We don't know that it won't open.
We don't.
Half the circle is lit. He looks like he's trying to push.
Those of you that can move, can you see if you can approach the... Come on!
I think they're trying to.
Would it be
press something.
smart to touch the barrier?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe you can
No.
get through.
Looks like he's trying to push past something.
A wave of
They have
pain
everyone
shoots
up there.
through
I'm
all
sure
of
they
you
can
as a
figure it out.
shockwave extrudes from the barrier towards everyone else.
You want to get all of us killed? You seem rather
Don't worry.
excited to grab that dagger now, aren't you?
Remain calm, Cadet.
Take your ticks and your talks.
Calm down.
You'll be alright. Your friends are here. They'll make their way through, break the binding, and you will be free. Remain calm. Your comrades here need you.
Tick tock,
Just
tick
put the
tock.
knife down.
It's an Earth. It's an Earth.
It is Earth in the dark, I bet then.
I do not know if we should continue.
Earth and dark is me.
We have
They can't seem to
dark.
break through.
We might.
Not yet.
Victor's dark, but he won't participate. Lila's only light.
Give them some time. Let
Earth
them
and
try to
dark.
figure it out.
I don't think we should do this. I mean, they're right here. And it's trying.
the progress they've
If
made.
it's saying TikTok, it's trying to rush us. It's trying to.
It's entirely possible that the knives are a
It doesn't want
ruse.
them to get to us.
Perhaps it wants mana. We do not know.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Did he just summon
What the hell
all
is that?
elementals?
I think that might have been optical.
He's pushing through.
Come on.
Yeah, your time's up.
It's alright. You will be fine.
Fuck you, buddy.
Our time's up. It's going to kill us all. At least I know I'll come back. Like the rest of you.
Wait till the headmaster gets here.
It's not you.
Just hang in there. Do not give in to its games.
Single-handedly digging myself out. Saving all of you. You'd rather all die at
Kevin,
once.
that's lit up, right?
If you're so noble, then do
Yes. Our four
I've
are
been
lit
trying
up.
this entire time.
That
My
side
hand's
is
been
not.
out. I've
Non
been ready.
That's not a
I
disruption.
can't! Mine's not glowing.
If I paid attention to my classes,
Don't goad him into doing that, Lila. What the fuck?
it's not disrupted.
He just said he has
You all
protection.
feel yourselves being pulled back to the circles from where you were standing.
Shit!
You feel all of your hands reach out to others by force.
Don't you fucking dare!
No, fuck you. I'm not giving any.
2 more circles start to glow.
Say other elementals! Disrupt it!
It's taking voluntarily.
Do not give it what it wants.
The 2 last circles start glowing.
Stand down.
They're all glowing, sir!
We cannot let that door open. No matter what. You cannot let it open.
And sent a shockwave of pain through everyone around.
You are fine. The headmaster is here. The academy is here. You will survive. Of course it will get worse, you idiot.
What is that? What is that?
God damn it!
All the teachers are here. You must be getting out of this.
We had a chance. I tried. For fuck's sake.
You're not getting out of here.
What do you want to do? Stop it. Raise a hand.
Cadets might not be able to do everything, but the teachers can.
Stand down, cadet. Do not give in. Your will is strong. Your will is strong, cadet. Do not give in. You will be sealed again. You will be.
You feel an immense surge of pain and are driven to the ground.
What the fuck did you do?
What did you do?
didn't do anything. None of us could.
See to the cadets. See to the cadets.
Professor. Here, take one.
Albrecht, it's out. Gods, part of it is out. Something got out.
Save your breath, save your strength. Back on your feet.
Come on. This is as I feared.
We succeeded at defeating all this loss.
Let them down here.
No. And so we can get people moving. We need to get away from this door.
Professor, come on. We need to get out of here.
See to the cadets first.
Come on over here. The master's instructions.
The cadets. We have to gather them up. Make sure they're all alright. And get out of this blasted plane.
Forcefully used ours.
I'm sorry, I'm hearing
Captain.
instead of hearing what I should be fucking doing. What?
Everyone's distracted, please. We have to get the cadets out of here. Please.
Understood.
Away from the door. Now.
I got her.
Oh.
You fucked all of us, Chips.
Friend, Albrecht, are you okay physically?
I think I don't know.
Okay. If you feel woozy, tell me. Just fuck. Here.
Let's get out of here
Have the
first.
other half of the mana potion. Just drink and go. Let's go. Come on.
Shit, how am I supposed to know?
It's not your fault.
I gave her mana potion. She'll be fine. She just needs to breathe.
Madam, please. Get the cadets moving. We have to leave. Please.
Yeah.
The headmaster's already moved forward. We should probably catch up with him.
No.
Come on, everybody, move back.
Barthol.
Heads up,
no.
we're moving back.
Yeah, help her now. She has a limp leg.
I don't care. I got time.
Come on.
I'll help the teacher. I don't have any arms. I'm not armed at all.
Well, let's go. I don't care. Come on, let's go.
Let's go, sir.
Could I get you?
Thanks, Blurry.
Everyone. Chips. Look at me.
Sorry, my idea was the wrong one, sir.
There's nothing to be sorry for, cadet.
I'll check.
I agreed with your idea.
I should have noticed that when they were appearing that something was off.
The daggers may have been a ruse, as I had said, and it just wanted mana.
I guess I'm gonna ask the question, how hard was it to get down here?
Fucking annoying. We'll answer them later. I need to get out first.
Which way's out? Help me.
Forward.
Go around those things. They're hot as hell. Melanie.
Got it. Won't touch. Don't plan to.
Slow down. Don't run ahead.
Squad's out. Okay,
We need to consult the headmaster.
They said they just showed up down here. Take it all with a grain of salt. They will be judged.
Carver. Damn it.
You need Carver?
I do, cadet.
Hold on, I'll get him. Carver! Albrecht needs you.
Professor. At once, every last member of the staff need to have a meeting with the headmaster. It cannot wait. It must not. Regardless of condition, we must speak now. We're out of time.
So we need to.
This looks different.
Didn't need to use this. Oh, wait, never mind, that's not infested.
We all got to cross back over.
Someone needs to go and push that last last one around. There's one more there. That probably shouldn't be there. If you can switch that one around, we should go across. And the last one,
Harper, you
there's
can do it.
one. Yeah, they're all maybe facing the wrong way.
Yeah. Your squad.
I'm right here. I still got your hand.
Hop across. Set us up.
Others get past.
Professor Carver, we just need you to swap the directions of the ropes as you go.
Yes, as I've noticed.
Augusta.
Yeah.
Come here, we're gonna cross this spot.
Good. Keep your eyes up still. Enemies could be coming.
The flag's lowering, sir.
Follow me.
Good.
Nope.
I got gloves on.
He's fine.
Be fine. This way.
He knows what he's doing.
Okay, we've got a problem. I think Augusta might have hard time seeing right now.
Let
I guess.
At first, what's the status of your score? Status of your squad, Professor?
Fuck's sake. Give me a second.
Get the injured cadets across first.
I'm gonna have to carry them.
We're gonna go across first, okay?
No.
bring the injured here.
Come on.
Make it
Come on.
quick.
What are you doing?
I know.
I gotta wait.
Alright.
Carver, do not. Oh, he's very fine.
Well, you got the last one.
Alright. I'm having Arbor go across.
Here's adjusting the last
She's
one.
got injuries, severe fractures.
I'm gonna carry you across. RP, if you fall in, just respawn your hands.
Oh my.
Just take my shoulder and shout when we.
He's holding her.
Okay? You can make these sounds, right?
Yeah, I've been practicing.
Good.
The mechanism activated the other ones. Doesn't matter if you just activate the first one last.
So we can just press it? Get across?
Yeah. Vanguard, you're ready. Oh wait, no, Ranger, fucker.
Alright.
You should go though.
Can't believe I was just kicked in the face.
Go.
Or you should go too. I can't believe you've done this. Mason, go to the front of the line.
Yep. Alright.
You guys need to hurry.
We'll wait for it.
It's too late.
It's too late now.
I'm gonna jump. Get me to carry you.
I'm sure I have it. I'd love to accept, but
I'm just glad that those ropes can float.
They're tight as stalactites.
Be way.
Jump.
Oh, I
They're
see.
tight as stalactites. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
always so smart.
Do you have a second? Both of you, how are you feeling?
Probably going to.
Albrecht, you and Gavin next.
Okay, quickly.
Sir.
On your go, Gavin.
After Ren.
Yes, sir.
Go with Ren and Professor Willing.
We had us
Aye.
the actual damage.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Just going to wait till a few more show up.
You say when?
Something I need to do first.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Fine.
Any more injured? Well, I'm not sure. It looks like they're coming across slowly. Is everyone accounted for? Or are we still missing any?
There's still some coming across, Master.
But at the door, did anyone somehow get further in, even though
Everyone in
should
the
be
circle
able
was
to?
very
You
tired.
shouldn't have been where you
Drained.
were, so I have no idea anymore.
I'm aware. Headmaster, we just appeared there in the middle of the night. No warning, nothing.
Good.
that room was breached and the chest was open, along with a book that opened the portal last year. But it was already scrubbed clean, so it shouldn't have been able to be used.
That means that the campus itself has been breached.
Yes, I've already deactivated all the portals. Rex was watching the entrance and Victor's already left. He's being tailed right now.
Okay, a little less dizzy.
That means somebody...
Didn't throw anything past my elbow.
Wait. I'll ask in private.
What time do you want me to take a look at?
Somebody. Professor.
Computer.
Why did you open the door?
Nobody meant to.
Maybe.
At all.
It forcefully used our mana.
If only we were a little
And
faster.
it casts the elemental summons us as the conduits.
Good job, everyone. We'll need to get everyone out of here.
I don't know anything. I have no idea. But it is entirely possible they are present. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do. I know all too well.
I don't know who. And it may not even be voluntary.
Professor.
I'm alright. I tried to play games with the cadets and myself. It was a runic circle. I'm unsure as to what kind, I only knew that it was binding. It nullified most of our mana, or absorbed it. At each single one of our spots there was a knife, obviously looking for a willing sacrifice. It kept throwing waves of pain, trying to get us to obey.
Good day.
Somebody here is a traitor.
You've collected such.
It could be any of us. Any.
Looks like we have like one more group to go, hopefully.
As soon as we are out of here, we must all convene.
You're trying to. We need to.
Figure it out when we're out.
Paranoia has passed off on my back.
From exhaustion, no doubt.
Aye.
God. Thank you, Professor.
I know it'd be you in this place if you weren't exhausting yourself.
Absolutely. God. It tore everything from us. Everything.
That's what it does.
I know.
How you got here in the first place.
We woke up.
That's what I've gathered so far. And you weren't dreaming about it any before, and then nothing in particular.
Nothing at all. Woke up here. That's what it was.
Thank you, Professor. I kept myself drained of mana throughout the night as usual, as you understand.
Was that the last student? Good.
I was exceptionally weak during this. Could not do anything if I bloody wanted.
To overpower us. If we wait too long and fall in or get...
To what extent I may or may not have been our saving grace, we'll see. Come,
It'll take years.
Let's go.
You're here.
Ships fell in, sir. Lead us in, Madam Minerva.
Don't forget we're still malformations.
Carver.
Professor.
Where is he?
We're almost now. Where's who?
Von Dunnan.
I don't know.
He's checking the perimeter, following the emergency protocols for Code Red. You're new here at this academy, so you have not been briefed yet on the emergency protocols such as this. Plus, if you recall our conversation, due to your possible affliction, we could not tell you more sooner.
If I had known, I could have done something, Headmaster.
I'm gonna go and turn the rope around. You sure?
Alright, thank you, Melanie.
I'm still
Can I hear
confused
you
how
correctly?
I could have breached my ward in my office.
Melanie. Perhaps I should try that.
That's the least of the worries, unfortunately. The fact that you were able to get
Just
past
gotta move one.
miles of miasma.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
In...
I'm doing it. Give it to me. Give it to me.
No way.
I got it.
You misjumped. Fuck that shit.
Are you stupid?
I'm freaking out, alright? Leave me alone. You're not helping. Shut up, I'm not a child. Stop trying to...
We need to get rid of the extra ropes or people are going to fucking fall again.
Stay on the right side. The rightmost ropes are the ones that go across.
Hey, you alright?
We're almost out,
For
everyone.
this one, there's enough time for a lot of people to go across, so...
Holding.
Take the one on the right.
Get ready.
I feel completely drained of all.
Alright, well, she goes batshit crazy, let's go across.
Thank you. I still feel...
Jumping again.
It's like everything.
Hey. Albrecht. Lavina, is everything okay back here? Do you need carried across?
Go with them. There should be enough time.
There might be enough time for several people.
2, go. I'm aware.
Just wait. No, wait.
Situation
If
now.
you go too quickly, sometimes you can get lost and turned around and end up coming back like Chip did. To be fair, he only had his Xena.
I'm going to leave these here to
Really
block the view.
You can probably get all of Galvin and Christopher together.
Unfortunately, you're having to get close right now. You'll see fire.
You're right. Pressure you show.
I have her blocked off so she can't see the fire. Be careful.
Professor,
Yes, my
Yes.
two big hands here.
need assistance getting across.
You want me to leave you?
If you
Madam,
need to, I can take him across.
Can Crystal Thorn go next, please?
feel company.
I'll take him last. If too many people go at the same time,
At the ready.
we'll wait for the
On
next
go.
one, okay?
3, 2, 1, go.
Ida, will you and Hannah go with Hoshi?
All right.
Yes, ma'am. May we also take Vivina? She'll jump
Yes,
she can jump.
the individual with fire is passed. I'll be removing my hand.
Just look at the corner. Look at the wall. Look at.
If she's across, I'll
interesting
be
wall.
fine.
A lot of red.
Ironically, it might give me motivation to run faster.
We're going after Gallant Squad, so wait. Yeah, that's why I said wait. Look at the wall.
I'm going to be crossing with this group. I need to get
Ida,
everyone else
Nerali,
out. They need to stop
Ida,
dilly-dallying
Nerali,
inside of
Jixie,
such a place.
Misty, Headmaster.
Of course. Good wall.
Go.
Alright, let's do this.
Begin.
But also a bad wall. Everything's bad. Everything sucks.
Yeah, well. Oh, shit.
Alright.
Nerali. She dropped. Don't.
Alright.
Look.
Vivina, Ida, Hannah,
Wait.
and Hoshi.
They got her. They're gonna get her. No.
They're gonna get. Oh,
They're getting
She's
Nerali.
alright. She grabbed the rope.
Oh, thank God.
she's good.
She's alright.
Alright.
Alright,
You four next. I'll take up the rear.
come on. Follow my footsteps.
Okay, so. Right.
Ropes right here. Right. Ready?
Wait, does it not get. Okay. Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Madam.
Mm.
The only way for this to happen is that we have a traitor in the school.
This isn't bad as much as I suspect.
The chest was
What
breached.
happened?
We woke up here. But I suspect it must have been someone in the circle. It could have even been myself. The only reason I do
Let's
not
get you to
think...
safety first, okay?
Right.
Mm.
Very well.
No. Let's go.
On your go.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Don't walk forward. Do not walk forward.
Right.
Do not walk forward.
Alright.
Well, let's leave.
Thank you, Lila.
Minerva and Albrecht, convey us to the other teachers that are outside and get everyone out of the demi-plane. I need to go back and seal everything on our way out and reactivate all the security.
Yes, Headmaster.
Make sure absolutely every one of them is out of this place, or they're going to be
Understood.
crushed behind.
Let's go.
The only reason, madam, why I do not suspect myself is because I've been going out of my way to keep myself completely drained of mana. And the ward that I place on myself at night, it cuts me off from external mana sources. And it runs off of the batteries, the crystals on the wall. Once the crystal is expelled, the ward drops. There is no way. Not that I
I
know
did see
of.
Professor Vaughn passed out. When I went back for the students with the miasma, he was passed out at the gate. Not the red gate, but the gate to get in on the outside.
Then it must
Lying
have
on the
been.
floor. I couldn't stop. I don't know, let's go. I couldn't stop to check. Let's go, you see if he's still there.
If that means it overcame Von Dannen, it must have been a professor.
I didn't stop to check to see if he was truly passed out, but I figured if anyone could take care of himself, it was Vaughn. Lila and Ren were more of my priority.
Wait, they were passed out as well?
No, Lila had fallen into the miasma, and Ren wasn't doing well in general.
Foolish girl, she should not have come.
You would have come for her. She sees it the same.
It is not the same, madam.
It isn't, but that's what she feels.
All right, everything's set up behind.
Everything seems to be clear, Headmaster.
All right.
She once said to me that just because you can worry about her doesn't mean she can't worry about you.
It does not matter how she feels
Or
about
take
it.
care of yourself.
She cannot survive things that I can.
I 100% agree with you, but that doesn't change how she feels. It's just how she is. I can't reason with her.
We need to get everyone out of here before it infects people.
Every
more.
single person is out. Lila was the
But
last
we
one through.
aren't.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Lovebirds included.
All right, anyone else left inside has been sealed.
Not the time for that.
Perfect time for
What's the matter with Professor Vaughn?
Vaughn, are you with us? Was there anything outside the barrier during your...
He's out cold from the looks of it.
It's hard to tell when he
Been out,
doesn't have
he's been out
eyes.
cold since the. He's been
Come,
out
let's
cold
get you
since
to
the
medical.
first student, since the
We have to meet
or second
first.
student fell. I seen him here, but I came back
I
and
see.
figured if
I
anyone could
suggest
handle
you get a
themselves,
look
it's
at
fine.
at least first.
This is entirely too impossible.
Important.
We do not know if
He
it's
probably
over.
It is.
Contact with. We need to carry him somewhere else. His office is better for this.
All right, big boy.
Headmaster, where should we meet?
Princess.
ASAP.
The Grove as usual, but we need to make sure all the students are accounted for.
And perhaps we should...
Yeah, I sent them all over to the medical bay to get examined,
Unless
checked
you-
over
yes.
into the results of what just occurred.
Yes.
Isaac.
Because as I said, I sealed
Alright.
everything inside. If we find out someone's still inside, we'll need to go get them before they perish.
Will we meet in Vaughn's office?
I will go double check.
We'll meet inside my office and head into the
We'll
Grove.
double check and then see you inside the headmaster's office.
Do you want me to take Vaughn just directly to his office?
Yes.
Okay.
Shall we head to your
I
office,
mean,
Headmaster?
Yes.
Still run behind.
We'll wait in front of the portal.
Let's go. You know, if you want, you can jump on his stomach and ride him like a swing.
I'm really not in the mood, madam.
All right. Just trying to bring a bit of humor in the dark times.
There is no humor here. Not with what's just occurred.
I'm just gonna run ahead here with Vaughn.
I'm behind you, Albrecht, in case you decide to topple over like the old man you are.
I appreciate it, Professor.
As well as Erinoria is resting in medical, and I gave her a mana potion.
God, I want to tear away and check on her, but this must be done.
Your tenacity can certainly be marked.
As much as I care about something like that, Professor, this is far bigger than all of us.
Part of the reason why I was brought on. You're...
I'm back. Most everyone seems accounted for. I've informed the squad leaders to check over their squads, do a head count, make sure we're all here. But we should be good.
Alright. Is there any other teachers accounted for? Or are they seen to the students?
I know Madam Minerva is depositing Von Donen.
Yes, and Professor Silver is seeing to...
She'll join us here, hopefully.
Yes. Professor Silver is seeing to the students.
Understood.
since I've been in here.
That almost hurts my eyes. God.
I think being close to that damn door probably agitated him.
Well, I'm a little bit more concerned of the fact that he was able to move so nimbly, despite everyone else, including the teachers, being on our knees.
Can you get the door for me, please, Carver?
Got it.
May I borrow this couch, Willow?
Carrying him in there.
I was going to take him to the office, but something else occurred. It's probably
I
best
see.
that he be with us anyway in case there's something that's going on.
Well, that or he can hear while his tin can ass is out cold.
That too. Let's put you on the couch. Let's maybe turn him around so he can face us. Or no, he's good air.
I think he's fine just like that.
So far, from what I've gathered, it appears that all of you, including you, Albrecht, thankfully you're here to hopefully fill us in on anything you can. Apparently, all of you awoke in front of the door. Is that correct?
Yes. All of us.
With absolutely no recollection of how you got there.
Not a one. The last I remember is closing my eyes after I had warded myself, separating myself from my mana. That was it.
I've done
And judging by the
campus throughout the night to look after both him and Liang and others who asked me to check in on them, and nothing was out of the ordinary.
I see. Last night, I was checking the relic room where we stored the chest, along with the Mummy Lord trinket, and I found a book on rune crafting, the one that we hid the emergency entry instructions in last year, but since removed it after the students uncovered it. And it was inside the relic room, along with a chest that was open, that I've been trying to open the last few days.
The chest from the crypt.
With nothing left inside. Yes, even right now it is above us empty. And unfortunately, we are now in a position where we either have to tell the cross-eyed forces that one of the generals has been unleashed upon the world.
General.
Or we keep it to ourselves in order to prevent the Academy from being taken from us by the cross-eyed forces and shut down.
Headmaster, there is an issue that is far deeper than that. Screw the CAF. Somebody here at the Academy is a traitor.
As everyone in this room, that unfortunately, based on the information that I've already went over, it could be you.
It could be.
So let's continue to look at the situation
But
before
there
we
are-
jump to conclusions.
But there are two things that have been brought to my attention already. One is I have told you.
And that is?
I kept myself separated and low on my mana warded. On top of this, if you say that there was a book from the incident in the first year, I have no prior knowledge of this. I would not know that the instructions from the first year were hidden there, which means one of our cadets were the ones. And everybody who was down there in that binding had told me at that very moment that they were all involved in what happened in the first year, which means all of them have the darkness within them. They must, because Joseph and I were there as well.
And unfortunately, because of all the increased traffic in the Grove, we, upon you request for Joseph to remain on campus, he's actually living in the Grove right above the Relic Room.
All right.
But at the same time, having him not stay in Concordia but stay on campus was also your idea.
I might have made a
So
mistake.
do keep that in mind.
No, I don't think it was a mistake. To be honest with you, Headmaster, he wouldn't know about the first year book either.
That is true.
Unless the student told them. However, like
Not
I
from
said,
my
we removed
knowledge.
the instructions entirely from the book and scrubbed the runes from them before putting them back in the library. My greater concern is the fact that somehow you appeared in front of the door beyond every single form of security we have, not to mention the fact that it's sealed inside of a demiplane that my late wife left us to secure it in before she passed.
Who has the power to enter it, Headmaster?
No one I have ever been aware of should be able to do such a thing. No one else has ever had a power similar. And if you remember the conversation I had with a few of you, upon my wife's death, it appears that anyone she was thinking about in her last moments, the ability to control her demiplane passes on to them. So unfortunately, if we were to tell the Cross-Eyed Forces what has occurred here, they would most likely request my execution and force me to think about one of the leaders of the Cross-Eyed Forces before I perish.
They would not be able to if you refused. Or you could undo them and think of someone else. We cannot allow the CAF to get involved in this. Politics and bureaucracy will be the downfall of the Academy and your seal.
Unfortunately, Albrecht, while you may have worked on your mental fortitude, I have only lived a fraction of what you have, and my mental fortitude cannot help against the might of thousands of mages, unfortunately. They will get their way, even if it's
But even
against
then,
my will.
We
if
need
what
you,
you say
Headmaster.
was just...
Hence why I said we could avoid telling them for now. We need to sell this ourselves, unfortunately.
Settle this ourselves. What if what was just released is what you say it is, then this could be far bigger than any of us. What makes you think that us alone would be able to handle that, Headmaster?
What do you think got us here in the
To
first
the Cross-Eyed
place?
Forces' knowledge, during the sealing of the darkness, we might not have gotten everything in the first place. To their knowledge, that particular individual might not have ever been sealed in the first place and has been the cause of this issue outside. So to their knowledge, they could have just been in waiting. But informing them directly that something is broken out, I don't believe is in our best interest.
And we're expecting the entire Academy of Students to not tell anyone.
We
Usually
need
they
to tell
each
them
other if they
something.
can't wipe their ass in the morning.
So you're saying we tell
We
them
have
a
to
narrative that
inform
the general
them.
had never...
We do.
What we could tell them is that when we were out in the field, we've encountered him. Not exactly that he appeared out of it. Therefore, they were aware of him being here. Or
That he came
Except
here, that he
for-
didn't come from here.
After all this, after everything that's
problem
just
is-
occurred.
Stop. There's several students noticed that 5 stones are up there, and one of them is now dim.
I meant to ask you
Yes.
about that. I assumed that they were locks of some sort.
yes, each particular being of might is sealed in there behind those crystals, and the fade indicates that one is no longer in there.
So if we feed them some load of BS, they're not going to buy it.
After
They're
everything
not
that's
aware
just
of
occurred down
the
there,
entrance.
after everything that went on last year and the amount they talked to each other about everything, we really think we're going to get away with just lying to them time and time again? There's already enough distrust. I don't want to pitch them and inform them again about something that they're
Out of
not
curiosity-
suited to deal with any more than anyone else. But how long can we keep hiding
Didn't
this?
you have mages from EOS come here and then release something from your body within the barrier?
Yes, but
Do you see my
it should
point?
be entirely unrelated.
Carver.
Should it be?
Carver. Headmaster. To some degree, he is right.
I don't disagree either. I might have to have one of you take my life so I can transfer The demi-plane
Absolutely not.
No.
Headmaster, no one has the knowledge that you do, not only about this plane, but maintaining it. None of us have any sort of understanding of it, or training. I understand that there is a chance that you may not be around. You do not know how long your lifespan is, but we need you. The Academy needs you as a figurehead, as a leader. Of more experience.
So many years ago. If it comes down to it and we need you there on the field, we'll...
Stop. If this is his resolve, then so be it.
No, it cannot be so be it. It cannot be down to feeling or pride. It's not even about accepting it, Carver. You have spent more time fighting the darkness than all of us combined. If it comes to open warfare, we need you. The CAF will not be able to survive.
And that is exactly why I don't want to tell them, and I hope you understand that. I'm not saying we are not telling them of the danger, we just don't tell them how exactly it occurred.
Then our explanation needs to be iron-tight and
they are looking
logical.
for everything they can to shut this place down and take full control.
So we don't tell the CAF. That doesn't mean we still can't tell the students.
Then maybe it's time we trust the students. Maybe it's time we trust them fully.
You just said the students might have a traitor among them, which is exactly why we don't tell students right away. After we tell them at the end of the second year, which is slowly approaching, we might have to speed that up, unfortunately.
Look, at least it's something. Alright? We've reached somewhat of a road of compromise. We keep at this too long and...
You're right. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I understand both sides, believe me.
God.
Hell, you brought me in this whole thing.
Unfortunately, it's a little bit more complicated than that. As some of you unfortunately weren't alive back then, but some of you were. We lost 80% of the world's population. It took every ounce of everyone's ability to even come up with an ability to seal it. These sacrifices we had to make.
Sometimes they're the hardest ones, but they need to be made.
I think everything that happened today is not just our problem, but the world's.
Headmaster.
Why are we just gonna keep it to ourselves?
Because the world won't understand it, Carver. Everybody will think that they know better. Everyone will vie for control. Even the Academy could find itself the center focal point of a war. Can you imagine the different factions or races thinking that they could handle it better? The CAF is an illusion. It is dissolving as we speak. The headmaster has said to it.
Cross-allied forces themselves weren't the ones that led to the attack on Concordia, which had forces of the darkness seated amongst them. Do you not remember fighting them?
That is also true.
In fact, that same day, Albrecht arrived at campus, and a mere hour after, the Cross-Allied forces abandoned their post to go have a meeting at a summit. And then, the Concordia was attacked, mere moments after they left the dock. Do you see why we are concerned?
Fine.
Look for every excuse in the book to take over this place. And release them to the world could be their end goal, unfortunately.
Then we cannot tell the world.
They were formed in the first place.
We can't. They are not ready. Half of them would laugh at us, and half of them would turn on us to try and control it for themselves.
There is a contingency plan that I've been thinking about, and we might have to take part in it.
What is this plan, Headmaster?
We might have to make a counter-allied forces of sorts. As we spread our influence throughout the world, I believe I've mentioned this to you before, Camp Kari was a means to us to survive without benefactors, for us to generate an income as an academy without the need of the cross-allied forces.
Headmaster, that is a very dangerous line you want to walk. The CAF could see that as treason.
It would be against them, but a force that walks aside them in parallel.
Look, it's either we hand it over to them, and this entire place ceases to exist. And then all hell breaks loose across the world because one general got out today. And if it took 80% of the world's population just to put 5 of them in there, how much is it going to take just to put 1 back in?
Out of my own curiosity, who in here actually trusts the CAF?
The fuck was them?
Based on my connections, I don't.
Then it's done. The headmaster's right. We should defer to his judgment. We cannot trust the CAF. The threat has been gone for too long. They do not take it seriously anymore. Only the Academy and those who are here do.
Hence why we're having this conversation as a collective, and not just falling in line as the cross-eyed forces loves to do from the upper echelon.
Can you clarify what you mean by a counter CAF, for example? You mean
What I'm
just
saying
gathering
is,
allies in general?
We gain allies and forces that if one day more were to leak out, or we would have to fight this general. Fury amasses an army, no doubt. We would have to form our own sort of cross-eyed
When we
forces.
consider this, we
Different
consider the students
allies
that we
and
have at the
benefactors.
academy. We have
Plus,
different
if we use the word counter, we
benefactors,
don't
yes.
have to change the logos.
When we look at all the students that we have in our academy, it wouldn't be hard to become better acquainted with the different nobles, royals, and other people in the academy itself. We have princesses and noblemen,
You are very right.
species who have never been here before. Think of who we have. Lavina for the Bubkin.
Then perhaps,
Vaughn and Misty for...
if we do go ahead with what the headmaster said and have this talk that's looming on the horizon at the end of the year, perhaps these students could be diplomats fully at this point. Perhaps we could use them to spread the Academy's influence and gain allies across the world.
Except for
With
we're going to
noble-
have another problem now, though. The group of students that were inside the bubble.
Yes.
Some
We
of
can't
which we
keep
would
them
need.
under wraps.
That is the one thing I wanted to tell you.
During Aldoria's briefing, we will also be touching upon this, but unfortunately we still need to go in order to appear that nothing has happened out of the ordinary.
Perhaps
we
we
need to
need...
get the story straight of exactly what we're going to tell them. It has to be ironclad and has to make sense.
Yes, that is what we are going to spend tonight coming up with. Thankfully, the students are going to be exhausted due to waking up in the middle of the night. Obviously,
So we'll
for the rest
tell
of the
them
day,
we're allowing
it
people
just
to
became
recover
morning.
before confirming.
Yes.
I will say as much. The cadets were starting to lose morale. Some were beginning to panic. I had to remind them of their duty.
Exactly what's behind that door once.
That's exactly what I said.
If only we got there a bit sooner, but the force behind. Just
I-
to clear all the miasma, we were beyond weakened.
I tried to say as little as possible. But I had to remind them of their duty. Some of them were panicking about dying in that circle. Some of them were willing
Funny
to
enough,
end
they
their
were
own
more
lives to
protected than
escape.
Anywhere else inside there at the time.
So for now, what is it?
We will make a short announcement, most likely at dinner, but
Headmaster,
we'll
if
let
this...
them know that tomorrow we will be doing a briefing for the entire academy on what occurred.
If the cadets do not like what they hear, they're going to be incredibly insubordinate. It's
As if they aren't already.
worse than possible. They saw something they have never quite seen before, and now they know again that it is here.
And that is even more so why we need the academy to remain in our hands. If the cross-country forces were to be lead, then they would most likely get children that fall out of line as well, and filling their ranks with those that fall in line, as they were.
That in itself would also create a huge uproar, because those who were affected by the darkness, Augustus as a princess, Lavina's the first of her kind here, and other people as the
So
vampire
in other
council,
words,
I
you
just
have
think
a
will sit
list
by us
of
and kill the
everyone that
students.
they would cut the head off of, correct?
Not everybody they would cut the head off of, but those that were in the circle. I'm just saying who was there, what relations they had.
And once cross-eyed forces find that out, they're as good as dead. Not just me. And
Possibly.
perhaps some And Albrecht as well, most likely, due to him being in the
That's how they operate. Annihilate the threat or manipulate it to use it.
But then there's the other concern if we don't figure out how to get it under control or help the students. You are correct, they are nobles and diplomats. If they get to that part of their lives when they are in that position and are still afflicted with the darkness, you understand the damage that will be done. We have to figure something out from now till then. Something.
We have one other problem. We need to find that item that was inside the chest. I believe it to be possible, and it's a relic that allows transversing between planes.
You think it's still here on the Academy grounds?
How are you going to track
Well, if we
down
find what was
in there?
inside
We
the
don't even
chest,
know what it
we
was.
find out the traitor.
Would it release any type of aura, any specific type of flow that we could track that I might be able to see?
Oh, no.
That would
Unfortunately,
require a severe divination spell.
What happened to Von
not to
Dannen?
mention the fact that darkness lies outside of all the other affinities, so it is basically beyond us. We still have yet to come up with what it truly is. We just believe it to be a mirror of all the affinities and power we are familiar with. It is a mirror image, a yin to its yang. That's why we can never destroy it. Unfortunately, we have to only seal it, because the world might cease to exist if it was truly destroyed, because one cannot exist without the other.
Balance.
A head and tails situation.
Darkness needs the light, and light needs the dark.
Are you with us yet, Vaughn?
If you're talking,
Cat got your tongue?
your helmet must be a little tight.
Oh, maybe. This happened last year when he was regaining his body. He had to divert energy in order to move, but he was not able to speak in his vessel. I did not know that such an affliction could occur even in your main body. Is that exactly what's occurring? Oh, he's literally having to nod using his hand, I see. Alright, well, Vaughn, I'm going to ask you a simple yes or no question. When you were checking the outskirts after the alarm went off during Code Red, did you encounter that which was released?
Well, that
And that is
explains
why
he
you
was
were
knocked
found.
unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, what is the quid pro quo that we give the students at dinner bell?
Well, we will ring the gong, provide food and everything in order to try to increase morale and energy. But during this, we will make an announcement. And also, some of the students were shouting that was Vaughn in there that was released. And unfortunately, we need to dispel that and nip it in the bud as soon as possible. Come on in. Who was that?
It's a cadet.
Thought I might be able to find you there. There's no representatives at the academy there at all. Not one.
Yes.
Captain Silver should be there seeing to the cadets.
Where the hell is she then?
Probably near the infirmary.
Check the medical area.
I have. We were there twice now. You're being kept in the dark again, aren't we?
No, we're discussing how we're going to tell you that right now the world is doomed.
Right. Well, sorry to interrupt.
Well, actually, no, Joseph. You're welcome to stay. In fact, I implore you to stay.
Well,
Do we have that?
We have a couple questions. Might as well ask him while he's here.
Very well.
That's on my own.
That's fine. That is to be if you're Joseph at all.
What?
If I'm Joseph at all.
Please take a seat, Joseph.
I'm quite fine standing where I am. What the hell do you mean if I'm
I
Joseph
said
at
take
all?
a seat, Joseph. Or I will make you take a seat.
That would
My
stop.
finger slipped.
You are so apt and ready, aren't you, Carver?
Take any excuse to chase after a student.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't, Professor.
Good old Joseph. Not only did we have a deity appear inside the grove and he smart-mouthed it, he just seems to not be able to grasp the gravity of situations.
He hides behind his cynicism and keeps him safe.
I have a question for you, Joseph. You entered this school because your parents paid a massive amount of money for us to overlook how low everything else was on your scorecard, to put it lightly. They paid a massive amount, in fact.
Oh, so is that
Do you have
why
any
you
idea
bought
why
an
they would do
alcoholic?
such a thing?
One at a time. What
Why
was your
do you-
question?
We're asking is your family involved in any religions or cults of any kind?
God, of course not.
Can you be certain?
I assume you
confirm that.
you do background checks, do you not?
Yes, and that is why they paid us such an amount to overlook yours.
Headmaster, I can attest
Yes,
to
Willow?
that they aren't.
All right. The reason we asked Joseph is because now that you've been staying in the Grove, it appears the relic room was breached and everything inside was not only damaged, but the chest inside was not only broken open, but the item inside is gone. And then mere moments later after I discovered this, all of you ended up inside of a demi-plane, far behind layers and layers of protection. And you say that it was just in a moment of sleep?
Yes, we were all asleep. Next thing we knew, we woke up and we were there. The hell's a relic room?
Is the room below you is where we check and scan and make sure the relics are safe to be put
There's
into
a
the
room
vaults
right-
and kept on this.
There's a room right below me. I thought it was a spare room.
All right. Well.
Food for thought, I suppose. So the relic has gone
Basically,
missing.
right now, yes, we believe that the reason access to the demi-plane and the door, which led to the release of a general, we believe that is because of the breach in the relic room. The item that was inside. Do you mind if we check your room or your person for any items, as you unfortunately are the reason there's so much traffic in here lately in regards to the students coming and going? I hope you understand the gravity of this situation.
Headmaster,
By all means. My room's right upstairs. You know where it is.
if I may,
Yes, Albrecht.
I do not think it is Cadet Joseph, only because of the item that we had spoken about before. I agree he should be checked like everyone else, including myself, but he is not one of my primes in my head.
Yes, I have a theory as well, but Nerva, do you mind patting him down and checking through all of his pockets for all of his belongings and putting them on the table in front of us?
Would you prefer me or one of the male professors search you? What are you more comfortable with?
I don't care. Just do it. You know where my room is as well. Would you like to do it in a more open space?
Yes.
Feel free
yes,
to do it
very
behind
much
the
so.
couch or up above here.
Did Von Dennen go to search the room?
Most likely. He's also not going to recover very well inside of this grove.
I would
due to his
assume not.
kind.
Inside my left pocket, you will find my wand. Inside the right, a broken quill.
And then after this, we'll need to head back to the academy and make an announcement.
Nothing.
Thank you.
Nothing tucked away. Nothing.
Thank you.
I'm not sure what you think of me, but I understand why you check, so... I'm about as
A wand
confused
and
as
a
the rest
broken
of you.
quill.
Alright. So it was a broken quill and a wand, it looks like? Is that everything?
Correct.
What exactly is Vaughn gonna find in your room?
Pardon me? Perhaps my belongings. That's what I'd expect to find in my room. Maybe some sheet music. My new chanson, given to me by Lord Barnes, Professor Barnes, pardon me. A pillow. Sorry, did you want more of a list? Sure, a mattress is in there, a couple books. A non-broken quill, I assure you, is in there. Perhaps some ink.
No relics or anything of any kind?
Why would I have a relic on me?
The same reason suddenly all the students and the teachers were in front of a sealed door.
I have a better question. Do you know what a relic is and what it can do?
I do not.
There we go.
With all due respect, Professors, Headmaster, If it is something that can act of its own volition, Cadet Joseph would be unaware anyway, as would I. Questioning him will not really help. If we find something...
Questioning only will help us determine whether it is indeed something controlling him or not.
I would say perhaps
It
maybe
also
find
doesn't
out
help to
who
confirm
has
exactly how much.
accompanied him into the grove to visit.
And unfortunately, I believe that we'll have to cut this meeting short and go address the academy, as Joseph came here due to, most likely, the distress of the students due to the lack of us on campus.
Probably.
I was hoping that the time dilation weather today would be in our favor, but it seems time is passing faster in here than we'd like, so we need to get out there.
Shall we bring them to the main hall then?
Yes, I will be ringing the bell.
You still need my help, Albrecht.
I will be alright, madam. I can walk in the very least.
So Professor Vaughn's upstairs in my room, right?
That is my assumption.
Does he have a key? Oh, there's got to be a spare. I'll go ahead and meet him up there then.
I'm getting really tired of carrying people.
I don't trust
Hope it doesn't happen again.
Don't trust what?
Cadet Joseph has lied to me many times before.
He always lies, but he's not lying about this. He's a boy who has no self-worth. His family has treated him like dirt. He hides from his peers, hates everyone that has more power than he. But he is not a monster. And do not forget the prime fact that when these things transpired, an item that he was not privy to, or myself, that was an answer to the first year issue, was found in that room. I'm alright. Alright. Okay.
Are you stupid?
What?
What did you do?
We did not do anything. None of us did. We woke up there. Everyone was unconscious. Behind many levels of security, none of us should have the ability to get through. Now everything's okay.
You let something loose.
None of us let anything anywhere. All of us were trapped. And somebody put us there. And we need to find out who.
What walked past us?
This will be made clear soon. Come to the main hall.
A moment, please.
entirely serious, but
But true. Von Dannen encountered a general outside of the barrier and was found injured. And that we will be informing them of everything, including the literature that we have, tomorrow, after we ascertain it before the Aldoria briefing. Yes, Zachary?
Are we needed to be present, or can we tend to medical?
Yes, why is everyone in medical?
They're still injured.
I don't recall there being any battle or anything for there to be injuries, only mana drain, if anything. But
They should only be feeling
I did not
exhaustion.
check everyone.
I asked that everyone get looked
Everyone that's
over,
capable,
just in
then
case.
the rest
If
can
they're
pass
injured,
on the
I don't know
message.
how.
We need to inform the Academy the best we can of what happened, so that people are not spreading things incorrectly. Gotta cut it off before it gets worse.
I can try bring a couple of the students.
If you can't bring them, like I said, I just need enough healthy people that help spread the word.
It's now.
I will relay the message to government.
That bad, huh? No words.
Tell me about what happened.
Thank you, everyone that's able-bodied and has arrived here. I'm going to be tasking you all with helping spread this message to those that are unable to arrive, and helping give food to everyone in order to help people regain their strength. Tomorrow we will have a full briefing on what exactly occurred today, and we'll be providing all the literature that the Academy has been withholding from you. Originally, as I told you at the end of last year, this is information that you were not going to be privy to, at least until the end of this year. But it appears that, unfortunately, things are getting worse and we need to inform you quicker. What you saw today, indeed, is what you think happened. At the beginning of this academy, General Squad from this year might not remember the speech, but when you enter this academy and we welcomed you to Ascension, we mentioned that the founding of this academy was by the Cross-Allied forces, which were the remnants and the army that were left over after the Dark War. 80% of the population was wiped out by these dark forces. And I regret to inform you that a portion of that force has now been released into the world. We will be providing you more information tomorrow once we dig out the old literature. But it seems that, once again, the Academy is going to be needed to protect this world, and I hope each and every one of you understand the gravity of this situation. Vaughn encountered the individual that was released outside the barrier. Currently, I believe he can't even speak or move his body properly, but as I said, I regret to inform you that they indeed made it outside the barrier as well. Tomorrow, before the Aldoria briefing, or after, we will be providing you another briefing on said situation today. If anyone, and I mean anyone, has any information about anyone with an odd item that they've been carrying around on their person that you do not recognize, anyone that brings that information forward will be greatly rewarded with not just anything this academy can provide you, but knowledge that you might indeed save this world with said information. Feel free to eat as much as you can to regain your strength. I know the mana drain from clearing everything out inside there was beyond ridiculous. Everyone that is inside the medical bay, please inform them of everything that you've been told here and get them as much food as you can. Enjoy your meal, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Vaughn, if you'd like, can you come with me for a moment, as well as the other teachers?
Akiyama, can I clarify something before you go?
Yes.
Are you saying someone does have an item, or that there could be an item?
There could be an item. The relic room was destroyed,
Okay.
and what was inside was the chest that we brought back from Camp Kari was open, and the item inside it was gone, if there was one. So we believe there could be an item that led to you appearing in front of the portal.
No.
You
So
somehow appeared inside of a demiplane behind several layers of security.
So someone here took it, or do you think
There's a
one of the...
possibility.
Okay. I'm sorry.
So
I
if you've
just...
seen anything out of the ordinary, please let us know.
Okay.
I'll provide food to the medical bay.
Great. More stuff.
Just sit here.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the big food container.
Vaughn, did you happen to go check Joseph's room?
They did. They found this, a black flute.
I believe that might have been a gift from Professor Barnes, but I do not know. I vaguely remember a conversation about instruments.
Possibly. Yes, but we don't know exactly what instrument it was. I do know that when he came to the academy, within his belongings there were no instruments, so he did get this from somewhere, whether at Barnes or not. At least we have a possible lead. I'll take this to my relic room here shortly. It appears that there was a flute located inside Joseph's bedroom. A black flute underneath where? Was it? Well, anyway, it was inside of his... Okay, under his bed. Which was not in the list of things that he said that it was in there, if you recall. Especially if it was a gift recently, that should be more fresh on his mind, I think.
But he had also said sheet music. So I assume. Unless that chest also had sheets of music.
As well as we can.
I'm not sure about that. I can go check, but I just noticed it was completely open. I rushed to set up the alarm as I sensed the presence inside the den. However, his family is from a musician background, so this might not be it. But thank you, Vaughn, for taking a look. I'll put this in the relic room. Feel free to continue
For what
letting
reason
other
would a
students
musician
around
have
campus
to
know
hide
this?
a flute under his bed?
The same reason that he was able to recover so quickly, perhaps. All right. Is everyone satisfied with what we've told the students as of now? As it seems they're not in much condition to be told much more at the moment.
For now, I suppose. I feel, however, as the cadets come across professors wandering the campus, they may have more questions. We must be very careful what we say.
At this point, we must do our best to increase morale the best we can. Answer the questions within the information that we've provided so far. And ensure them that they will learn more tomorrow with the entire academy present. Because right now is going to be the worst part of it. Mistrust is going to be able to spread at ease. So we need to make sure that students are aware of our presence here on campus and do not feel abandoned. That is the last thing we need right now. We need to stand together and united as one more than ever.
You know they're going to think it was me.
Everyone's going to think a lot of things about everyone inside that barrier. I'm sure they're going to be the most questioned people today.
Campus will reek of paranoia.
I can vouch on your
can't be
behalf.
helped.
Can you, though?
You provided the facts. What you've done to keep yourself at bay. There's no way you could have done something
And
like that. Not on your own.
And I checked
I do
on
not
you
think so
moments
either.
before it happened.
But it's so hard to know.
I checked on both you and Irinaria, Liang, and it around at the campus.
For the
checking
love
on
of
those
God,
that
my ward should have been there. It's still empty. It was running off of the crystals.
So whatever it was.
Is there anything we can do to ascertain who was in there, any residuals left behind, any mana used, anything? Is there anything that we could follow up on?
Fingerprints, even.
Well, I need to head to the room to start doing that now, and I'll be able to pass off that information tomorrow if anything I find suspicious in the room. Like I said, I arrived, I located a book with the chest wide open, 2 things at which were not there when I left it, mere hours beforehand. And I enabled code red as protocol dictates.
I was in the middle of your talks, I suppose I should mention, in regards to the CAF and how they could be, as a matter of fact, not what they think we are, or we think they are. I was connecting some of the dots. You recall last year when I had the incident with the Remus complex. In order for it to get to work...
Yes, yet another relic we have inside the vault.
Yes. In order for it to work, it requires a sample of its target's blood. We were trying to do some check-ins on how exactly the perpetrators got their hands on it. It traced back to someone in the CAF itself.
So you're saying when they were running tests, fingerprinting you and everything, to become an instructor here? Is that what your suspicion is?
Yes, we ran that back. I figured it was just an old comrade, someone I used to serve with, who had a different idea in mind, but maybe it runs deeper than that. The professor here, Instructor Albrecht, felt the need to point out my current connection with the Academy, and how it could tie in with EOS. Because if worse came to worse and we did find ourselves having to separate from the cross-allied forces, as a member of the
It's not
royal
even
family.
the issue beyond that is not just the cross-allied forces learning of it, but suddenly every other nation could pull out, thinking that they could finally take advantage of the situation.
Precisely.
To become the bona fide force of the world.
Yes, I understand. We're thinking it's probable, considering my position and my family with EOS, it could pull a little bit of leeway in regards to getting
Private
someone on our
benefit.
side, if this is something. Yes. Granted, I'm not sure how much help that'll be, considering how complicated things are.
The other aspect to that,
That's
Professor,
why
that
we
I
need to look at every angle,
mean without
not taking
disrespect
decisions lightly.
is that EOS has suffered from a civil war, or almost at least. Are you sure you could trust everyone? It's something you would have to look into very, very slowly over time. It's not really considerable at this very moment.
It is. It wasn't necessarily EOS that almost suffered the war. It was the continent down south, and its clash with the Escana on the eastern side. But mankind is still torn in half down there. It's going to be hard to pull resources when everyone's trying to watch their own backs.
We also need to keep in mind that some of the students, as I said earlier, that are directly in danger if the CAF decides to take action are nobles. Augusta is a princess.
Maybe that'll be our saving grace.
We have Vivina.
Maybe the
Bumpkin, one of the
CAF
only ones.
would not be stupid enough to lop off the heads of the next generations of lords and ladies and risk the ire of the world.
Yes, well, sadly, if the world losing and being completely destroyed, sometimes decisions like that could be convinced, unfortunately. Depends on the weight behind his shoulders.
At the same time, when you look at the students who are affected, in order to save them, they might side or try to use it themselves. And go against both us and the cross-alley forces.
I would hope that none of the cadets would.
All I know is we're about to take a 9-day journey via boat all the way to Aladoria. We can meet inside the cabin for the teachers and discuss this at length for several days and come to a proper solution.
Probably a good idea.
We'll have to tread lightly. Consider every probability.
Students don't spread this like wildfire. We also need to make sure that they aren't sending letters out for the next 2 days as well, just in case anything inside is part of
all fairy mail coming in.
Yes.
It
You can do
the
that,
fairy
that'd be
mail
helpful.
does go. Yeah. Well,
Dear
the fairy
God.
mail does go to the main fairy mail section that I have access to before it leaves, so I can check every single thing before it even gets to the fairies.
I would even try to stop it before then. God forbid the CAF looks
It'd be
through all
better
of our
if they just
mail,
don't
as
road
we
it.
already know. If they got wind of
Only
it.
incoming to my knowledge. But the fairy mail office is inside Concordia. Right down the ramp from the main church.
Should we remove the ability to send mail?
Well,
It's draconian, but maybe it's a good idea.
The fairies live inside the mailbox out front. If you can ask them to leave for the day. We need to,
What
due to
about offering
emergency,
them a
have them leave.
What about offering them a vacation because we're going to be gone for 9 days and they can leave early?
Yeah, feel free to do that. Tell them yes, we were going to depart earlier than they thought.
Good idea.
That way the student's mail will just fall to the bottom of the box and not go anywhere.
But
Anyway,
I can check it before the fairies come back.
Before I head back to the Grove, I do have a bit of a question for you, Albrecht.
Yes, Headmaster.
Then I'm going to inspect the relic room to the best of my ability. Does that barrier that which you were protecting yourself behind protect you from anything from the outside?
In terms of... It keeps me sealed in place and stops me from absorbing external mana sources, whether given freely or one of my crystals in my office. If someone was to walk up to me and blast me with a spell, not so much.
And I would suppose then if someone were to play an instrument, you would be able to hear it just fine?
Yes, but also Irinaria was asleep in my room, my office. She would have heard it as well.
And what do you and Irinaria not have in common?
I don't understand the question.
Within that barrier, there was a list of students.
You're right.
Was Irinaria one of those students that you believed might have been afflicted, similar to you?
That is a hard question to answer. They did say at the end of the first year they were present, and they had tried to enter like everyone else.
Was a large amount of the academy.
Yes, but there was a guardian, she said, specifically said to her that she could not pass.
And I've already clarified to you that that references the fact that she's done something dark in her life. It's something in your... when you are asked certain questions, it checks.
Forgive me, I must have
if you've ever
forgotten.
had killing intent, or murdered, or etc. It's fine, I remember having the conversation, but you were also quite worse for wear at the time.
Forgive me.
There wasn't a single student that had anything within them, or it would have killed them on the spot.
I see.
Okay, well, I do need to head back. Like I said, we'll have a much more lengthy conversation later tonight, as I dig out the books as well.
Let me know if you need anything with the books.
I will let you know. Thank you, Minerva.
When Crescent isn't here...
Now we need to get out there and make sure the students are aware that we're still present, so they don't begin worrying.
Yes. Put this here. Why is it right there? Of course, the one time I do not use my clothes. I have to watch my sleep. Can't survive. Yes, fun done then. Able to speak yet?
Momentarily.
And what pleasure do I owe this visit?
Intrigue.
Intrigue. Ask away.
So it is true. You and all the others woke up in there, including Joseph.
Yes, no recollection of anything else. In fact, I was leaned against my bookshelf. I had warded myself, prevent any sort of mana to flow into me from my crystals. I've been purposely keeping myself low on mana, dangerously low, ever since the issue with Carver, as I did not trust myself. I seem to have felt calmer and less agitated the less mana I had. I thought it was a good solution for now. When I woke up, I was bound like everyone else, inside of that circle.
A shame I did not get the opportunity to see it.
It was a large red circle. Had something in the center that looked like a sword with either a wolf or some sort of beast curled around it, its fangs along the hilt. We could not move from it. It had 8 slots, ones for each one of us, and daggers just within our reach.
Interesting. What broke out this being?
Say again.
What events occurred that allowed that man to emerge?
I am unsure. We had thought at first, perhaps, that it wanted blood sacrifice or something. It taunted us with the knives they floated around some of the cadets. Some of them even looked down and found the knife to be in their hand unwittingly. Then it started whispering over and over again. Tick-tock. Telling us we were running out of time, and then started whispering affinities. There was an idea to try and summon a light elemental, hopefully with our combined efforts to breach the barrier or the circle. I was hesitant, but we had no other options. So we tried it. There was no elemental. But 2 of the circles lit up, surrounding its prisoners. Upon this, some of the cadets panicked. Calmness returned, however, and we decided to try once more, a different elemental. Maybe. We tried a water elemental. It did not work, and 2 more circles lit up. So we ceased, assuming that it was feeding upon our mana, or wanted our mana. The casting stopped, and at that point we had seen all of the Academy making their way to us. Cadet Joseph wanted to give this sacrifice with a knife, but that was sheerly out of panic. Cadet Chips seemed to have lost his cool and was yelling at the voice, swinging his weapon around. Cadet Victor sat on the ground and did not participate in anything, whether it was to panic or free himself. And the others, they were a mess. It was not a good situation. Every once in a while there were bouts of pain that brought us all to our knees. It was not good.
The circles had lit up. How many did you say?
When we had cast those spells for the elementals, the two different ones for light and water, every time we cast, 2 circles lit up. The 2 on my left for both Gavin and Chips lit up for the light elemental. And then for the water elemental, Cadet Augusta and my circles lit up. At that point, we ceased casting. However, the circles started lighting up on their own accord, without us doing anything. As to the way it operated, it had me baffled.
Did it force you?
Nobody gave in. Nobody casted a single thing after we had tried with the elementals. They just lit up.
It is likely that it used you all as conduits. It grew impatient, likely enough. Wanted willing participants, and then decided it didn't need you, and decided to possibly draw from you instead. But what other infinities was mentioned, if any?
I will not lie, Von Dannen, I do not remember. I know it said something about light. It said something about... I cannot confirm water, but I know it said earth. I know that water and earth were both mentioned. Oh, I'm sorry, light and earth were both mentioned. It would be a good idea to ask Cadet Gavin. The voice was seemingly closest to he.
Makes sense to me.
Why?
He's a boy of a paladin's practices. Probably was most interested in tipping him in scales. I have sealed this door for over 100 years. It was a mantle taken up by me. I was not out long searching the perimeter. Truth be told, I was inside. I encountered that creature on my way through. I barely got in the doorway of the caverns before he encountered me. He threw me against the walls, and then slammed me to the ground and drained some of my energy, so I wouldn't be able to pursue. I managed to crawl out. I did not see where he went once he went through the cavern and out towards the gate.
So then it has fully escaped the academy then.
Yes.
Something else that may not be relevant. I came into my office, I have not touched anything yet. I did not put that stick where it is, leaning against our part of the map. I do not know if that is anything, but...
Interesting. I don't know. One thing I am sure of. With the rise of this creature, this general, one of the... not sure how many there are, but this one is just like the others, more than likely. And with one wandering the world, I am not too fond of what may follow. Especially with all we have to deal with at the moment.
We are not ready for this, Von Dannen. The Academy, the CAF, the cadets, not at all. We are woefully unprepared.
I'm just as you're glad that you all are alive. I sat there. I was conscious the whole time, so I heard and saw everything. However, still not sure where he went. I do not see where he went after he exited the dark caves. I did not see him leave the cavern and through the gate, which means he likely teleported out of the demiplane without the gate itself.
That means perhaps he has the relic. Maybe whoever it is that used it to get there, perhaps so he could escape and bypass the security, he used the relic. Which means he can... You do not think so?
I saw what was on his person. He wielded a rather familiar weapon. But other than that, I saw nothing. It was not equipped with any sort of relic I could identify. Just wearing that rather strange armor. Can't place it. It is likely, with his escape, as you should say. Perhaps he had a surge of power just enough for him to teleport out using some sort of portal magic. Or perhaps he was simply invisible. I do not know.
That would be worse.
Indeed. I do not recognize him either. I never encountered the generals during the war. I don't think any of us have.
No.
Not even the headmaster. So this is very, very bad. I will not dance around and say that it isn't.
So then what is our next step, Von Dannen?
We find him, or we focus on the problems we had previously. First, we go to Aldoria, and then, once we are done there, perhaps we move on to the Gulthias tree. Something is afoot. I don't think that this general got out with not only inside help, but outside help as well. It is certainly tied to the undead. That is for sure, because when you found those keystones, only the dead were around them, correct?
Yes, but I had assumed it was just the energy itself being used for such a task. Not quite a means to an end, but a way to destroy the surrounding area or drive out the denizens of Fort Corey. I did not think that raising the dead was the end goal.
No. But no amount of wars can be won without so many minions and soldiers. I do believe, however, after what happened to you and Joseph following the destruction of those crystals, it is likely they have some sort of tie. I believe now that they are dark conduits, and they were being used not only to, perhaps, create those little portals that allow Thornblights to transfer to the nearby area, but I believe those strange hooded figures from last year may be playing a part in this.
Strange hooded figures?
Indeed. Shrouded. They were not attacked by the undead, and the undead would not even think about, well, disobeying their commands. Seems like that corrupted triad was not their only power in such a situation. I do not know how many they had encountered, but they did say, tick, tock, to the students back in those crypts.
Well, that's definitely something that cannot be overlooked. There's a very specific thing to be said.
Indeed. I am almost... very, very less than tempted to contact anyone on the outside, even my kind. If Hellscape finds out about this escape, they will pull me from the Academy. When I was looking for all of you, when the alarms were going off and I was done with my perimeter search, I also was feeling clouded, as if I was being hushed by whatever circled the area. It is likely, with the tampering of the seals on the door, I had some sort of acute connection to the door and what was occurring. That is why I could not retaliate with that creature as he passed by me.
I see. This has gotten extremely bad in such a short amount of time. And I was not informed about anything that regards to those security systems, and I could not do anything even if I had wanted to.
From what you mentioned about those... the runes, I will have to search for what I can about that symbol. It sounds familiar. It could be a banner, more so than just a rune.
Did those shrouded figures you spoke of have a banner of sorts? A sigil?
No. But, to be fair, the war was 300 years ago. Naturally, I don't think they'd want to bring attention to themselves.
Probably not.
But, with something in mind, with that general released, I feel whatever forces that are out there will have proper leadership once again.
This could have signified the beginning of the next war.
Indeed. You may think we are not prepared. And I may think you're right. But we are the only chance the world may have.
We barely accomplished anything last time this happened, Von Dunnen. And by the skin of our teeth. The world does not remember what took place. They think that it's all myth. That is why the CAF is losing support. People don't even believe that it ever took place in the first place. The only people who do remember, the older lived races, such as the elves, cordon themselves off from the world. Any information they may have, any sway they may have, they have been eerily silent. The vampires do nothing either. Sit in their keeps and are silent and say nothing. Mankind doesn't believe it.
And hell fears it, especially Hellscape. We have a vow to never meddle in the affairs.
Perhaps we can continue this another time, Professor.
Indeed. I will have to divide my energy again. I will have to remain silent once more while I heal.
I understand.
shortly, should you need anything.
Thank you, madam. I will be warding myself, but also the door as well. It shall be sealed.
And the windows?
They have been warded since the beginning.
Okay. So you'll be here by yourself, warded in.
Yes.
Well, I'll walk by your door then, since I don't think I'll be able to get through your ward.
That's the idea, madam.
Alright. I'll be at the lighthouse if you need anything.
Thank you for your help.
There's 5 of them, isn't there?
I cannot hear you.
Do things that escaped?
Only one escaped. The others are still trapped.
Out of 5.
Yes. Out of 5.
Generals.
Indeed. The very same beings who ended the world so long ago.
And if the cross-allied forces find out, they'll shut this place down.
If the cross-allied forces find out, they will execute every student that was down there and every professor. The headmaster will be killed. I will be killed. And all of the cadets down there will be killed. That is the unfortunate reality. We still don't know.
Down there.
What? Why what?
Do you have any idea how worried I was?
My dear, I had no control over this situation.
You weren't here.
I was taken against my will.
I should have been awake.
There's nothing you could have done.
I could have stopped it.
You could not. Whatever it
I
did
didn't
was
to
more
begin with in the
powerful
first
than all
day.
of
This
us.
wouldn't have happened. Because we opened it. Last year.
No. That is not why.
You weren't here.
I don't need to be there. I was there when it first destroyed the world, Cadet. I saw it firsthand. You got to see it sealed away. I got to see it destroy everything. You were not there.
Maybe you should have known a little bit more if you were around longer.
And what would you like me to do, Aeronaria? Do you understand?
Here in the middle of the night.
I did not leave of my own volition. I woke up with the other cadets down in front of the gate.
I thought you were dead.
I had no control over the situation. Do you really think that is something I would want to do? You saw that place. Do you think I wanted to be there? I have watched that whole map turn black. This entity destroyed 80% of the world. 80% of the world. Corpses upon corpses. Do you understand how powerful something must be to destroy races combined, trying to bring their might to bear to survive. It was sealed away at the expense of many lives. And many of us who were there at that time have not lived to tell the tale. Some of us were lucky. The rest died, or gave their lives to finish the seal.
What was that? How did it escape?
Nothing is perfect. When defenses are set in place for a long amount of time, they degrade. And unfortunately, at the moment, there is nobody alive that survived, that knows how to fix them. There are cracks. Sometimes things get through. However, as for what happened tonight, I have no idea. Something is wrong. Something happened. Something was powerful enough to rip me out of my own ward. Into another plane.
Do you think sealing the door's gonna help that?
It could. It absolutely could, if it happened the way I think it did. There is so much that we have tried to protect you from, while also training for you to be ready.
You're keeping secrets from us.
You have to keep secrets. If you get somebody riled up for something they're not ready for, they will get themselves slaughtered, killed.
We deserve to know.
You understand it's not my decision. I am not the headmaster.
I know it's not finding out tomorrow during the briefing. And everything else, but I should have known from the start, maybe.
How could we? You have to understand, look at the bigger picture, Irinaria.
I don't want to understand anything! And I saw every single one of you on the ground dead. My own squad member, my friends.
I thought we were going to die down there. I did. But I could not let the cadets think so. I urged them to hold on, to remember their duty. Remember that their friends are here with them, their comrades, and they must stand tall and strong. That is what I said. But I was convinced we were all going to die. I had thought of you, actually. I was devastated, actually.
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
Irinaria, you must understand. If there was a choice to be made, to keep that door sealed or to come back and see you, I would keep the door sealed. That does not mean I would not weep as I did so. we are facing is a crisis on a world scale, Erinaria.
I'm not asking for you to think about me first before anyone else. That's not me. You know that's not me. I'm asking you to stay alive. 'Cause I don't want to lose my dad. Please be careful.
I will do my best. And it does not matter where you are, where you may be, what magics take you where, what plane of existence. I will always come for you. I will never leave you behind.
Okay.
Alright. You are fine. It's alright. We have survived another day. And I have a daughter again. And I could not be happier.
I love you.
And I love you too. With all of my heart. It's alright. Dry your eyes.
They're not wet, I'm not crying.
Of course. I did not think you would sign.
I mean? I always wanted to.
I just thought perhaps you would be afraid. You who have lost so much.
I am afraid. But even if I come back, I intend to sign it again if I have to.
As long as you do not regret it, I'm eternally happy. The happiest I've been.
I think I regret is not signing it earlier.
It's alright. You need a time to think. I will tell you.
I woke up this morning and I didn't see you, Harry. When I started regretting it. I wanted to sign us thing. Sorry for yelling at you.
It's alright. I understand.
Sleep for an elf does that.
2 hours of sleep for anyone. It's awful. It's alright. Alright. Whatever comes next, we will deal with it. We will.
One of the professors told me I should tell the King's Guard, or at least some of them, about what happened to.
You cannot tell anyone. Even if you do not consider the lives that will be lost. Ascension Academy was created to create the final line of defenders, should this entity ever rear its head again. If word gets out of what has happened, politics will come into play that have no business with preparing to prepare the world for what is to come, and the Academy will be shut down. We will have no chance. The strongest people within the CAF, the strongest people in the world, Erinaria, are here as your professors. We have been brought here to this academy because we are masters of our craft. And together, hopefully, we can prepare all of you. And we can spearhead against this force when it arrives. If politics get in the way in that, I will be very honest with you. Every cadet that was down there in that demi-plane will be executed. I will be executed. The headmaster will be executed. And the academy finished. I'm not saying this to scare you. I'm being honest and telling you the truth.
I know. Appreciate it. Still go today. I pushed so hard last year for it to be open. Curious. We wanted to know what was inside, and we didn't intend for it to get that far. It's different. There's this black cloud that spoke to us. It brought us to this place by ourselves, and
Yes.
You had to get into it.
It is one and the same.
That's how Vaughn got his true form back. Down there.
All of you curse Von Dannen so often. But every single day, he is maintaining the defenses with his own energy. Every day.
I don't hate him.
A lot of cadets do, unfortunately.
A lot.
And unfortunately now, a lot of the cadets most assuredly hate me.
You can change them out.
The fact remains, sweetheart, that there were several cadets down there and one professor. It has been explained it would take a great amount of power to make that happen. Who would your eyes turn to if you were not biased?
All of them.
Don't be silly. We would assume that it was the illusion professor, the one that we did not trust from the beginning. I didn't.
I'd have just said that you might still be compromised. It's not you. It's not a fault.
Well, everyone who was down there is compromised.
I don't understand why those people were down there. Why them? Vina didn't even want to go down the first year. She was the only one next to Lila who told us to not open the gate.
And yet she went.
I don't understand.
Everyone who was down there, Erinaria, were those who entered of their own volition in the first year. And then Cadet Joseph and myself, because we came into direct contact with its pure energy. All of this will be clarified tomorrow.
Don't know if I want to be around for it.
Should probably catch up on your sleep, to be honest.
Can't sleep.
I need you to be well rested before our journey to Eldoria.
It takes ages to get that. I'll be fine.
If you try your best to get some sleep tonight, I will tell you what surprise I wanted to show you when we arrived.
It won't be much of a surprise then, would it?
Perhaps, but I think it will give you something to be very excited for. But only if you promise that you will try to rest.
I've got a lot on my mind.
Hmm?
I said I've got a lot on my mind. I don't know if I can sleep.
We can get you something you can drink to help you sleep. I will be doing the same.
I don't want to leave you alone.
You will have to for tonight. That's the other aspect of this Serenaria. Remember where we are. I cannot show you favor or allow you to bend the rules, you understand?
It's only been 2 nights.
I know.
What if you're not here again in the morning and I don't know where you are and this time you're not here and no one can find you and you're not down there and you don't come back and...
I will be fine. For tonight, I must ward myself and ward the door. I need to try.
Outside then.
Please do not. We must maintain an air of professionalism, you understand, and it also comes down to your safety.
It's not like I'd call you dad outside or anything.
You know what I mean.
I do. And I also know what will happen if other people found out.
What do you mean?
I mean, if Avina found out, maybe she won't forgive me.
I cannot be upset with you for you making a choice for your own life.
Plus, we told other people that they'd know full well that you're my weakness, so...
Weakness. Family is not a weakness. It is a strength.
What if something happens to them?
And you do everything in your power to make sure that they are safe. But cannot overshadow your overall duty.
It's easier said than done.
It is. It is. If you behave yourself like a proper cadet should, try and get some sleep in your own dorm as you should. When we go to Eldoria, I will take you somewhere very special that you have never been before, and I have not been for hundreds of years.
Incredible valor! Respectable muscles!
Hmm?
Is it in Hosted? Or
Very
somewhere
close.
else? How do you know it's still there if you've not been in 100 years or hundreds?
I've had a friend who acted as a caretaker of sorts. Though in the last decade or so I have not heard from them. But I know it's still there. It'd be hard to get rid of. It is not fancy, it is probably a bit old and overgrown, but
Overgrown. Is there a garden?
It has one, yes.
Is there a house?
It is my old home.
Has it got fruit in the garden?
Yes, it did. I'm assuming it's running rampant now, not being tended to, probably growing all over the place. Would not just be my home, it would be yours as well.
What do you mean?
If you do intend to hand this in.
Yeah, I haven't had a house before.
You will now.
Okay.
Good. Very good. Now, would you like to hold on to this? Or shall I leave it in my desk?
I think it's safer with you. How nosy people get.
Yes, they can be. Good. Now, I must check on some of the cadets in medical, talk to some of my fellow professors about what is to come, and then try and get some sleep. Ah, you are tired. Just stubborn.
No, I was resting my jaw.
Sure. Yeah. I'll walk you to your dorm if you like.
Okay. Can I meet you outside? I need to stretch my left leg.
Sure. Hmm?
The dragon thing, the statue thing.
Yes. That is a long story for another time, but I will tell you.
I'm too tired for your stories. Okay, yeah.
Well, not right now. I mean in time.
Yeah, I'm too tired. Anyone know? Anyway.
Aha. I see.
What about the whale thing? In the
I thought you were too tired for my stories.
I mean, I can only get one in.
Reminded me of my journeying across the world when I was younger. I did not stay in very many places. Not for too long. Many times, the sea could be rough, and there were not very many people who were willing to sail to where I needed to go. But there were some who were adventurous. Some that were willing to go places that they've never been before. Some might call them unsavory, others... I wouldn't call them pirates. Maybe smugglers. Yes, they were probably smugglers. But they were good people. There was this one particular captain that I had befriended when I was traveling between the continents. They always happened to meet me in the strangest places. Places I did not expect to see them. Well, one moment. Professor, you're right.
Feeling agitated.
You're extra glowy.
Sorry, say again?
You're extra glowy.
Yeah. Getting real sick and tired of having all these fucking questions. How are you? I'm more concerned about you.
I've been in my office. I will be warding my front door, sealing it completely, and then warding myself.
Very well. Will you be retiring soon? I suspect you still have a night ahead of you.
I was escorting her to her dormitory, so she could get some sleep.
I see. Very good. Going to take the night for myself.
Probably should. It would be for the best. Try not to strain yourself too much.
It's strange. I'm not sure exactly what's straining. If that makes any sense. Thank you, though. I'll do what I can.
Especially now. We will be needed more than ever.
Yeah.
But if you'll excuse me, Professor.
Yes, of course. As you were.
Gently.
Okay. So you're talking about a pirate, right? The pirate?
No, they weren't pirates. They were smugglers. There's a big difference.
What's the difference between a pirate and a smuggler?
One moves goods for coin illegally, and one is violent and dangerous to those around them, only taking for their own gain.
Professor.
Yes.
Those crystals you have for putting your magic in, are those... is anyone else able to utilize those?
If I allowed it, yes. Why?
I would like to request one.
To drain or to supply?
Drain.
Are you low on mana, Carver?
I don't think so.
Be very careful, they are volatile. The one closest to the map and the rear. You may help yourself.
I'll do my best, thank you. I'll see what I can do.
If you need to expel any, the second one over is near empty.
Right, got it.
Professor, perhaps you should expel it.
Yes, yes.
Never ends. You alright? Sure, that was bright.
Should probably make sure he's okay, actually. What if he destroys?
Well, then we're all dead. Come on.
It's not funny. I'm serious. What if
He's fine.
he spontaneously combusts?
He's not going to combust. If he does, he has his barrier up and he would combust inside of his barrier.
That's disgusting. That'd be like butts and guts. What if he sees the thing?
Sees what thing? Put it in my desk. I trust Professor Carver. He will not snip. Would you like me to walk you to your dorm or not, Erinaria?
Yeah. Yes, yes.
Alright then.
I got half broken leg, of course, and die. And my leg's broken, and I need assistance.
Mm-hmm. I believe the phrase is...
But what if, like, the electricity goes all over your, like, you know, like, what if he breaks? What happens if all the crystals break?
There would be an explosion that would probably level most of the campus.
And you're just standing there calm when that could happen any second now.
Because it's not going to. Professor Carver knows what he's doing. He knows he has to expel mana and...
He didn't. He just wanted... Well, he just said he was going to take mana. He's dumb.
I will see to it. It's alright.
Just worried.
If you live your life in worry, Erinaria, you'll never be allowed to enjoy your own life again.
Do you enjoy your life?
I do now.
So quick.
See?
Did he even go in?
Probably not. Probably decided against it. Because the professor is no fool.
Yeah, but she's holding a conductive material and there was lightning, so if she's holding it, she can get electrocuted and die.
Your body is 70% water. You're naturally conducive.
But that makes her extra conducive. Wait, no, they need to speak, don't they? Let's go back. They have to do that.
I should probably actually force that. I'll be right back.
Wait, no, they needed to speak. Like, we should leave them alone because I heard what she said in the cave.
What?
To you at the start, you know? She angry because he's not speaking to her, and then I remember a couple months ago she's like really pissed off with him or something. See, does it? Yes. My matchmaking skills are amazing. I did that.
Wish them luck.
thought she liked you.
What?
Ow! I don't understand. I thought she was in love with you.
It was more an understanding than anything.
Yeah, I understand that. Never mind. I lost my cover.
We cannot dictate what our heart wants and feels.
I thought you still liked Vivina.
And as one of the things about humans is that they are very fleeting. They come and go, they change. Very few of them are stuck in their endeavors or stick to a single thing. They are very chaotic by nature. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it can cause them to make powerful decisions in the short term that should have taken more time to consider.
Do you have a name for what you call yourself?
A name for what I call myself? What do you mean?
Grace. Thank you.
I know. I just thought I felt something. That's all. What makes you so curious all of a sudden?
Wait, hold that phone. Butterfly.
All right.
I don't know, I was just curious. He told me the thing and never said name for your thing. Like, is there like others like you?
There should be.
Okay, so it's a collective group of people, so they're called something. If not, I'm gonna make up a word for you if you don't have a name. Pulses.
We are called Luminellian.
Luminalians.
Luminellians.
Luminella. That's cool. It's like illuminate.
Perhaps I should stop here and allow you to walk back.
Then I'm gonna do it.
A lot of the students are hostile towards me, you know.
Well, then I'll be hostile back.
No.
And then I'm not gonna say anything.
This is exactly what you cannot do. At all. You must not.
Could just go the beach way. Let me get extra walk time.
It's alright.
If you don't want to go, you don't have to go back and say goodbye to you.
Morning.
I do, but I don't.
I had a lot of corn though in the previous meal, so I don't know if it's right. Count.
Yeah.
I
mean, you might want to start packing more protein into your diet. Just caloric intake from that.
Well, to be fair, I just had beer stew for dinner, so I think
a little more brash, and
Okay, alright, yeah, so yeah, I
for that I apologize.
See? You didn't say anything.
This time, perhaps.
I'll eat grass again and they'll have something else to talk about. You sure I need to stay here?
Yes.
I miss my goat.
Your actual goat is right there.
Yeah, but the other one's in the room and that one helps me sleep.
I have to look out for your safety.
I can look out for my own safety if I just go into a trance instead.
You've gotten what you wanted for 2 days in a row. Come on.
Yeah, I know, but we're about to go to stupid Outdoria.
Yes, and...
I have to sleep in a stupid tent with other stupid people.
They're your comrades.
Yeah, I know.
People who care about what happens to you. Of course they should. People who helped you get to me.
Why do you always know what to say? I think I'm only gonna be around for maybe a couple hours tomorrow. I gotta do some extra stuff before going to Outdoria.
A good idea. Some more practice with your bow and perhaps something with your sword, uninterrupted in the mines.
Guess so. Should we bring this with us? Should I keep it here?
I mean... somebody in Eldoria might be surprised by it or know something about it, but... I don't know. A lot of people would ask questions if they saw it. Plus, we don't really know where he got it from. It might be stolen.
Yeah, well, if you steal something that's been stolen, you're technically reclaiming it for the person that it was stolen from.
True. Unless you're not given the chance to explain that, and you're just arrested.
Then
Perhaps we should avoid it.
we should keep it here then. Maybe if we go back, we can do something with it. Or we can sell it.
No, don't sell it. It's precious.
We don't know that.
If it's anything like the other one that's identical to, it must be. I myself am starting to get tired. All right, my dear. I still have to talk to one of the professors and then finish up for the night.
Don't listen to anyone if they say anything. They won't say anything. Just go talk to Lila.
She is not fond of me, I'm afraid.
To herself. Yeah, well, I have a way of words, so.
As you wish. That is your squad after all. Good night, Erinaria. Try and get some rest. I will look for you first thing in the morning so you know I'm alright.
Fine. I was gonna find you myself and
A threat?
hit you with that book. do, you need to marry.
Yes.
Okay.
Good night, Aaron.
Good night, Dad.
Bad, huh? I truly hope I can live up to that. At this point, even if I could go home, would I? Hello. How's everyone doing?
Doing okay.
Good. I had a headache, so
Have your nutritional needs been met? When was the last time you had a bowel movement? Do you have any allergies? Do you have a family history of respiratory or heart conditions?
You have to
keep
give him
forgetting your
time to
medical.
actually answer.
I said I keep forgetting your medical.
Yeah, I'm bad at it. Don't mind me.
I wouldn't say that.
You do look like you need some sleep.
Incredible valor! Respectable muscle!
Couple things I can take care of. And I will.
Do you mind the dark forces? I hear they've been up and about lately.
Thank you, Linux. I appreciate the warning so much.
I'm gonna kick you.
You've already done
Can
that.
you?
You can't make it much worse.
Right off of this ledge.
You can't make it much
Please
worse.
don't.
I'll just be wet this time.
Oh, okay.
Wait, before you go, Albrecht, have you seen her smush her cheeks?
Professor Albrecht, and no, I have not.
Sorry.
And Professor.
Very nice.
Please try to.
Gods above. I've not been so tired in so long. There's that feeling again. So this is what it comes to. Even if I wanted to go back, I have solidified my life here once more. I cannot leave. Not while the darkness remains. I am needed instrumentally. And if I leave, she could die. Not something I can risk. Not something I'll ever risk. I can remain at least until the conflict is done. Survive or not. Only fair. Appropriate. Could never take her with me, though. She would never forgive me. That is not for a long time. Need not even think of it. So this could be the beginning of the next Dark War. Today could have been the very significance. Call upon my teacher powers. Where the absolute fuck is Carver.
I spoke with him already.
Hello, Professor.
Hello. How are you both?
Restless.
I actually brought most of my things down here. While I do go to sleep in the tower, it doesn't matter how fast I am. I want to be as close as possible in case something happens. So I'm gonna sleep in my office tonight just in case.
Ah, sleepover. I see. Very well.
I'm gonna be by myself.
You're still sleeping over. Usually stay over there. Now you're over here. Over. Sleep.
Over. I left one of those somewhere. I should actually go find it.
If you don't want to go too far, unbeknownst to most of the staff, if you don't have anything on hand, the last file cabinet in my office is stocked. Concordia Red.
Sometimes I'm glad alcohol doesn't affect me.
Takes a lot for it to do anything for me.
I don't get nutrients from food. The only reason I started eating it is because mortals get anxious if you don't eat or sleep, so, you know.
Oh, yes, it is rather obnoxious.
It was very weird the first time I came here. Eating meat was very unnerving. We don't eat any type of sentient life where I'm from. It took a couple of centuries to get used to that and the whole circle of life and prey-predator thing. It still unnerves me, but I enjoy what I can.
Fair enough.
How are you feeling?
She signed.
I want to scream in excitement, but I'm afraid my blood-curdling scream would wake people up.
Yes, do not do that.
Can you step in my office for a moment?
I suppose. However, this is a private matter, do not forget.
Yes, of course.
What is it?
Congratulations! I didn't want people to come in on me hugging you while I'm in my jam.
Yes, that would be rather scandalous.
I'm so happy for you. Bryn was so worried.
I was concerned as well. I knew if that gate opened. Well, I don't need to tell you.
I know. I am sorry. I would hold and hug people all night if I could.
It's understandable. I think.
It's weird. Well, my people communicate through a common language called emotions. So So whenever you tell someone something, you feel as if you're being hugged by them, by the information. It's not like I can just walk up to someone and unload what I'm feeling or thinking to them. It's like you approach someone just as you would say, "Can I have a word with you?" And they can either choose to accept what you want to tell them or deny it. But it's very weird not to hold and touch and hug people because that's the closest feeling that I can get to when I'm communicating when I was home.
Where the hell did Carver go?
He was gonna go for a walk. He was restless. He's got mana problems.
Mana problems. Isn't he young? I'm the old one.
Well, he's having mana problems, and I feel bad for him, son. He's got many problems, and Miss Bliss, not quite number one, but up there.
I don't even know anything about that, nor do I want to. Where did the fool go? I wanted to speak with him.
Going to have some me smash me bang brood
If
time.
only I had a way to find out where he is. If only there was some way I could find Professor Carver. If only. Wait. He's at the door. All the way.
I might as well go for a walk-sees before I head to bed to around the campus.
Hmm.
Everybody's already seen my jammies for we woke up to bed, half the class arrived in their jammies.
All of you in your pajamas.
Comfortable. Normally I don't wear any, so I had to like get used to wearing them. People are weird.
Taking a tie off is comfortable.
Hi, are you awake? Just barged into my room. Are you awake? I'm like, well, now I am.
You are now.
Mm-hmm. Though I did notice that the boys stopped coming into my room to see if I was awake once I started wearing jammies.
Ah.
Soldiers.
I mean, that is appropriate of them. Are you sure he's over here? I don't know why I'm asking you. Talking to myself, I guess.
Your teacher powers are stronger than mine. You have way more to pull from. They should know.
You would think that is the idea. But
Although I believe some of mine may be more efficient.
it's possible. Ah, there he
Let
is.
us check the Crystal Thorn Cafe. And he's be walking up. Here we are.
Hello. By the way, right is not how you say left.
So the cabinet farthest on the left.
You said on the right.
Have you already been drinking? I am old, Professor, but I dare say I know my left from
It's
my
time
right.
for bed.
It might be. It
It's time for bed.
I wanted to speak to you before then.
Please.
All right, have a good night. I'm off to bed.
Rest well.
All right, man.
You
Thanks
too.
for the help today.
Both of you better not wake up in the morning with a hangover.
I'd like to wake up in my own bloody office.
Mm.
Church of Emira.
More problems in the world.
I don't believe there will be any shortage of them soon.
No, probably not. Sorry for the slow pace, I'm just exhausted.
Yeah, fine. 2 days taking a toll.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
My mind's trying to race, think ahead, take into account the bigger picture. What could happen? What might already be happening? what to do about all of it. Just trying to find action.
Cannot act until we know more. And until we know more, we cannot act. You very well may have witnessed the beginning of the Dark War. It is possible.
That's what I'm afraid of.
There's no time left to be afraid. You will be needed now more than ever, Instructor. Not only by your cadets, but by your peers, myself included. We are the strongest that this world has to offer. We are the spearhead. The cadets fill out the inside of the spearhead, but we are the very tip. We are what deflects them from what comes next. And many of us will fall. That is just a fact. We cannot change that.
Been trying to prepare myself for as much. Just... It's strange. I've always heard tales, talk of duty, and an old obligation that runs in my family. Not once in all my years did I ever think that I'd get to see it with my own eyes.
Most people have forgotten it ever
living.
happened. Those who remember it, like the elves, stay on their island fortress and say nothing to the world. The vampires sit in their keeps and do not say anything. Mankind doesn't believe it anymore and thinks it a myth.
They continue to struggle amongst each other. It's come down to us then.
The very thing we always said we would prepare for. It may have begun today, before our very eyes.
I've been doing my absolute best in the past couple of weeks to prepare myself for taking on the burden of running and protecting an entire nation. Now I have to, I suppose, prepare myself for trying to take care of the world.
Yes.
So it would seem.
The very world is in our hands at this point. Even if the world does not know it, or does not acknowledge this. We are the most equipped to deal with what is to come. And if it is anything like the last war, those of us who are most powerful will have to use all of our ability, power, and life to seal it away again.
I'm prepared to do what's expected of me. I just wish...
Incredible valor! Respectable muscle!
I hate finding myself in situations where I'm powerless. I've never seen or felt anything like that. And it takes a lot to shake me up, Instructor, but... I've never been one to admit when I'm afraid of something. I don't expect to tell anyone else, but Instructor, I'm terrified of this.
I am as well, Piers. To my very core. Partially because I've seen it for myself. I do not envy seeing it again. I wish I could hide from it. But there is no escaping. There is only stopping and sealing it away until the next generations to come take our place, and sealed away once more when it inevitably escapes.
Strange. Wonder what they must have thought back then. Likely the same thing as we are now. We've got to seal it away. We've got to prepare the future generations to deal with it once again should the time arise. And now that it's finally here, I don't feel like the world's prepared for it at all. Even if we do somehow come out on top, what guarantee is there that it won't just happen again?
When are we ever prepared for things in our life? The largest things that happen to us, whether it's a loss of someone close to us, or bringing new life into the world, or when are we ever ready for these kinds of things? We think that we are. We may even make the conscious decision. But when it happens, when it's in front of you, it's very different. Good and bad. Very different.
I always told myself that if I ever came across it, or anything like that after what we experienced last year, I promised I'd punch it across the face as hard as I could, and here I wasn't even able to stand. It's very hard to hold on to hope. But I know that I have to, because if I don't, if you don't, and the others don't, then what chance in hell does the rest of the world have?
We are hope. Ascension Academy is hope. Even though most of the world is forgotten, the Academy was created to protect the rest of the world. And the best and the brightest were sent here to train, to be ready for the next wave of darkness. It did not happen for many years. 300 quiet years have gone by, and most of the world has forgotten. We are that hope, Professor. One day the world will acknowledge it, but for now, you are your cadets' hope. Your squad's hope.
They performed well down there, despite the extreme degree of uncertainty, concern, and fear amongst them all.
They were so happy to see you.
What do you mean?
The cadets that were trapped in the binding circle with me. Against the dark, the reddish black, there was a small flare. Golden bright. Your barrier, no less. Illuminating the very dark around you. All the cadets said were the professors are here. They cried out for you. For all the professors. You are hope, Pierce Carver. You just don't know it yet.
I guess I'll find it eventually. But be who and what I need to be for the students.
That is all that matters.
We're gonna have to take great lengths to remind them of their place, especially amidst everything that's about to unfold. Coming into this academy, they've all expressed how different their goals are from one another. Maybe even that from the cross-allied forces.
Yes.
Either becoming diplomats, the leaders of the world, or just the leader of their own pack back home. But now, they have one overarching job and one job only. And that's going to be to save the world from what we're facing now.
Bigger
They're
than
going to have to
anything.
recognize just now where their duty lies.
Bigger than anything they've ever realized. If a single one of them breaks confidence, if a single one of them reports to the CAF, every cadet that was down there will be executed. I will be executed, and so will the headmaster. The CAF will take full control of Ascension, and we will lose any hope that we could have possibly had.
Damn it, if they try,
If they try, you'll do nothing. If they try, you will act accordingly and obey the CAF, because you are a direct reflection of the Eosian Empire.
And what's that gonna be? To let EOs bend over and do whatever they want? Especially if they're on such a corrupt path?
Perhaps not. But with you leading them, if Ascension ever fell, maybe there would still be hope. Maybe. Part of being an officer and a leader, Carver, is knowing when to gamble. Not everything is solved with logic, sadly. Sometimes we have to take a chance, you know this.
I've always been a terrible gambler. I will be... Difficulty in this is trying to conduct things back home while doing my absolute best to manage the students here and everything that's currently unfolding before us.
It will certainly not be easy.
As much as I wish that I could... Yeah. As much as I wish I could approach my father and the rest of my family and give them the rundown on exactly what's occurring. I trust my family, but I've been doubting so much lately that I don't even know if that's going to be the right move.
If you trust them, there still may be others that you cannot, that may overhear, or that they may confide in. You cannot.
You might be right. My own brother. I guess that's enough in itself to run, to show how deep and unexpected treachery can run. And even if the church, for example, has already made a foothold over in Eos, which I haven't heard any word back, but my assumption on that, my hopes is that it's simply because that's not the case, but I don't know, I hate doubting so much. But that's what I have to do, it's what I've always had to do, consider absolutely every outcome, every option. I just have such a hard time pulling the trigger, because...
Yeah, sometimes you could be wrong.
It's like with every decision I have to make, exactly. If I pull the trigger, I'm wrong on it.
As I said before, Professor,
millions.
Damned if you do and damned if you don't. Unfortunately, we are not afforded the privilege of being able to make second guesses. We either have to make a choice and stick with it and be correct, or make a choice, stick with it, and fuck up 100%. There can be no half measures against the darkness. It is more than likely than by the end of this conflict that most of us will be dead. Professors, assuredly. Cadets, hopefully not as many. This is not a conflict where we go in with high rates of survivability. We will never have the upper hand. Ever.
Maybe then there's just If you say that I was hope for the students, the professors alike, then I guess, at the very least, that's all I have to be. For myself, maybe not. I recognize how big this is and how it takes precedence over everything else. So perhaps I'll just have to come to terms with one very unfortunate truth. Whatever choices it is I have to make, then I will burn.
We will bear it, Professor. You're not alone in this struggle. The world may not have our back. The other professors have yours, myself included. And
thank you.
I thank you for coming for me. I was convinced that we were dead. I tried to convince the cadets that we just had to hold on. That most assuredly the Academy would reach us and get to us, but in the back of my head I knew I was lying. I could not afford to share in their worry. Not in front of them. But I was certain that we were dead. So I promise you, when I saw that fucking lighthouse that you call a barrier, I was very happy to see it.
I thank you for the words of confidence.
Not so much words of confidence, Professor. More of a promise. Nor shall I ever allow you to be left behind.
Whatever comes, I'll have your back. This will be a bit tingly.
If I die in this academy, Professor, I will have served but good humans. You being the best that I know. I know I said it before. Perhaps it does not mean as much to you, but humans are chaotic by nature and ever-changing. You are not so.
Then, rest assured, I recognize what you've been through. And what you say doesn't fall on deaf ears.
Good.
It means the world to me.
And if you make a choice and it's a mistake, we make it together. If you make a choice and it is a success, we make it together. We do whatever we must to keep our cadets alive and stop this from spreading across the world. That is all that matters. Good night, Professor.
We will fight. Rest well. Thank you.
Of course. He's a good man. of the cadets who sees me as a monster, of course. I am not surprised. Saddens me a great deal. So much mistrust around this academy. So many secrets. After all the time I've spent here, I would have thought I'd find myself in this position. Not once. El scadò si vi ostia travel.
it's
it was the
interesting because you
ceiling.
now have bigger.
I'm glad you liked it, chat. What a fucking day indeed. What do you want, you bitch?
Oh.
Ah, no, please!
Can we go murder more zombies?
The fuck? I just got done streaming for fucking 5 hours, dude. Want me to go kill zombies now? This is your fucking problem.
I slept until 7:30.
Yeah, it's your fault, not mine. Hope you guys enjoyed that. An animation in the Discord, eh?
He deleted the entire graveyard.
Quit making my boy want to cry. That was some good shit. Damn good though. Damn good. Cry, but no, Lottie. Well, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Lottie.
Oh man.
Look at that chat. Look how good that is. Oh, look at the tears. Look at the tears. Oh. It's adorable. It's so fucking good. I love you guys. I hope you enjoyed this episode of Ascension Academy. Episode 51. Suffocating Shadows. Oh, God! I'll be sitting right here at my computer. Thinking of next stream and or video for you guys. I'll see you all next time. We're gonna go ahead and go on a raid. Let's show some love to somebody who deserves it. Let's show some love to a friend. I might be live again in like a few minutes. I don't know yet. I just got messaged by Lupus. He might want to do something. So, here we go, guys. A raid. Go show some love to my boy Marth Swords. Wonderful friend of mine who deserves so much more. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for watching. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you, and I will be seeing right here at my computer thinking of the next stream and or video for you guys. And I will see you all next time. Take care, my friends. Much love. And good night. Good night. Take care. Goodbye.